Yo, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Odie, alias Existence, Junior, Michelle, Julius, what's up? Hey, hey, hey.
Mattemashita.
Mattemashita. Did curiosity haunt you guys? I try to not think about it.
Yeah, I try not to think about it, so, yeah.
I'd like shut my brain off. Hey, what's up, Fuchan? How you doing? Just gotta shut yourself out.
Yeah, so what are we playing again? What was it?
What's up, Ronan? How you doing? Once you start thinking about that kind of stuff, it's bad news.
Yeah.
Headband, what's going on? How are ya? Dorayaki Rompa.
No, I want some now.
So we found out that the Danganronpa anime is like a 13 episode series, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be like a crazy.
We should at least, like, we don't have to
marathon.
finish, all of it on one sitting. But it'd be kind of cool if we can make, if we could do like a couple sessions of watching through the anime, but I don't know.
Yo, Gray, have you ever
thing,
ate rice from a mug before? Just curious. I feel like.
Wow, Roy, no.
Break up
Before,
with me if I said no.
No, before you say anything, we had an agreement. Things that happen on my Blluist solo stream, you can't mention it when we're doing a dual stream. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So angry. I don't know what happens on these solo streams. I have no idea, but I'm a little scared for Roy now. No one spilled that. It was you until you said that.
No. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me the bait. You know, I know what you were gonna do.
I look like I'm about to rob a 7-Eleven or start breakdancing. How about both? I mean, I'm watching in the shadows. What can I say? Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm sober, sometimes I'm drunk. You never know. I hope everyone's doing good.
But yeah, I was telling them a story about when I was in college. I was lazy, so I ate rice out of a mug, and they said I was
so
a degenerate.
weird.
Yeah, I know.
Even
I was a college kid, and I was too lazy to do dishes.
even as a world-renowned muggist, it's as someone like you, that's still a little weird.
It's a little weird, yeah. I only did it once and never again. But yeah.
Popcorn, I understand.
Yeah. You do?
Just because I see you do it all the time.
Oh wow.
Cereal and whatnot.
Wow.
But rice, it's just gonna stick. Doesn't it? It just like sticks to the side. It's all weird.
It was ochazuke.
Oh my god. I feel like that's worse somehow.
I know.
No, I got my I didn't get a hair cut, but I did get my sides shaved by when I went to go cut my hair with Blue. Feels Bayesian. Feels Bayesian. Once they give you what I'm talking about while you're eating, it must be freaking weird.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah.
Because even the mugs here, even though they have that coating, it still sticks. But probably not as much as, if you just put it in a mug.
Yeah.
Blue's cut my sides before, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm not confident enough to cut my own
Oh,
hair.
thank you, Ronan. You only fill a mug with weird shit after you use it for something else. That's the last thing.
Therefore, you don't add more dishes to wash. Well, and then I ended up doing the dishes afterwards anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, which doesn't get exactly.
Yeah, I said
Sora. Yeah, is that kind of like that's like a very normal thing over here? But you get green tea, you put it in a mug, and then you put rice in it.
You just said mug. Thank you. Yeah, you do put it in a mug and put rice in it. I think I've converted Gray over.
I don't think you'll catch me. Do the mug rice trick, but
I don't think I've ever seen you eat ochazuke. Only
Probably
like once
not,
in my
yeah.
life. Like once in like the time we've been dating.
Chawan? What do you call them?
A bowl.
Like those Japanese bowls.
Yeah.
Never heard of using green tea for rice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
You can add a little bit of seasoning here and there, but like the
Yeah.
OG way that I would just go when like when I go to my grandma's place is just straight up tea.
Yeah, like hot green tea in it.
Yeah. I'm a muggist now.
You are.
It's
Welcome.
not a mug rice trick, it's a way of life.
Welcome to not furikake.
But furikake works too.
Yeah,
I've seen
it
that.
works, but a lot of times it's like my grandma especially would do like natural, not natural, but like she would just put like individual things in it. Like she would put like kombu, right, and then she would sometimes put like just a whole umeboshi in there kind of thing to season it.
Mugicha, ne? Mugicha is good too.
Yeah.
It does sound weird, but
It does sound weird, but it's
green
good.
tea and rice. But I think could that be the most Japanese thing? Most Japanese dish. You don't really eat it too much, I think, unless you're from like a traditional household. So I always ate it at like my grandma's place.
Yeah, I did actually eat fried rice last night. I did. I was craving it.
Is that
so-
why you always want rice after those streams?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Rice
Stuck enough.
related dishes.
Yep. She makes me want to eat rice. It makes sense, right?
So we've heard that that last chapter of Danganronpa was actually like the longest chapter. We just ended up in the school last time from Danganronpa 1. We had some theories, but we like stopped ourselves from.
Yeah, we wanted to discuss it, but then we realized maybe we shouldn't
Yeah.
be throwing around theories here.
Because there was
So-
that really, really sketchy scene before where they were on the ship and Nagito had Junko's arm, which is really weird.
Yeah.
So
I don't want to think
yeah.
too much into it because
Yeah,
I'll
it was-
start
that's
thinking
something
of
that
weird
we-
theories, but
very interesting.
yeah.
Yeah. What's up? Yo, welcome back, Anthetics. It was
Hey.
after that last stream, we just had to stop
Yeah.
ourselves from.
It was a
thinking.
lot of like, wait. Do you think it's like, wait, no, never mind. We're not talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like a lot of that.
We're about to start the last chapter of,
So.
of Danganronpa. We haven't started. We just started the stream right now. So, what Japanese you liked until you came to Japan? Japanese foods? Is that
Or
what you
what
mean?
do you mean?
Reflection? I was born here, so I was kind of
I was born here too.
5 to 6 hours. Okay, so that's about 10 to 12 hours for us. It's gonna be a good stream, guys. Japanese, yeah. I grew up here, so I grew up with all the Japanese foods, but natto's probably
Yeah.
one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Done. Danganronpa.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Danganronpa?
I love the
it's
story.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a good series.
I'm intrigued. Very intrigued.
It makes me want to play the other ones too. So, I think they did a good job.
I really liked 1, and then 2 is like.
Yeah, so I really want to watch one with people. So, for those of you who missed it, you guys could watch it with us. I know, Michelle, you
Blue's
were
gonna
talking
bust
about how
out a
you really want to watch it.
PSP
So.
and start playing it on a PSP stream.
But we have it on Steam. Why would I play it on my PSP?
I think are good, great, amazing, like Breaking Bad seasons 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I think the original one was
Yeah.
on PSP.
I had it on PSP.
And we found the anime on Amazon Prime. We're like, yeah, we can do it. And of course, there's no subs.
Yeah, it's only
in
just Japanese.
We got so close that we could do a watch party, but no subs. We're all just gonna have to learn Japanese, and then
No, it's gonna turn into a Japanese lesson where you have to translate every single part, and you have to teach people what everyone's talking about. Are you down for that?
oh god,
Yeah,
hard.
it's dubbed by Gray.
That's more tiring than playing the game and reading everything. Isn't that what you do at work? It's not that intensive where I have to like simultaneously read
It's
and
not-
translate at the
Yeah,
same
it's
time.
not real-time translation.
But I do.
Hey, Sunny.
I've done translations for like events and stuff. What's up, Sani? Alright, Blue, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready to jump in. Yeah, I think Danganronpa was like the character, like Monokuma. I've seen him a lot,
Yeah.
but I didn't really know what the game was about or anything.
Until pretty recently. So.
Or it maybe just like I feel like I've seen him before. Like it seemed very familiar, the characters and whatnot. Pause it every sentence, repeat it several times, translate it, have Chad read it back, correct your pronunciation, try again. So one episode's probably gonna take us about 5 to 6 hours, if that's okay. There's 13 episodes.
All right, so I'm gonna boot up the games. I'm actually gonna mute everything, so
Yeah.
you guys don't get your like ears blown out.
Can
So
you teach
you're
us
not
a-
gonna hear us for a second. So
Okay.
give me 1 second. Okay, we good.
And that's the lesson of the day. You guys noted down, it's gonna be on the test. Is it still really loud?
Danganronpa.
Can you hear us? Are we on now?
They should be able to hear you.
Hey, what's up, Jojo? Okay, lesson of the day. One word a day. Dangan. It means bullet. Alright. Next week, find out what Rompa means. Next week. There you go.
I think I saved twice. Oops. I think I saved twice. So, which one?
Greg, I have a very serious question for you. Have you ever met anyone who's like, yeah, mimes are awesome. I love mimes. Twitch, Blluist subs. Hey, what's up, Casey? Danga means bullet.
All right.
Oh, shh. I'm ready. Do a silent stream one day.
A what? A silent stream?
Yeah,
Why?
a silent stream.
I didn't know Dangan was a word. Yeah.
Here, okay,
Hi, Casey.
Today's bonus day.
Today's is bonus day.
Danga means bullet.
Dangan means bullet.
Rompa.
Rompa means
Rompa, like to win an argument.
to win an argument.
You win an argument by shooting bullets in this game. That's why it's called Danganronpa.
There you go.
It's pretty literal.
Hold on, Gray's getting set up. It was a normal gymnasium.
Yep, that's why the argument points are. Yeah. So. That's for next week. Oh, that's so god. Alright, okay. Let me get you guys over here. Let me get set up here. There's no sound right now, correct?
Dun 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 dun.
It's supposed to be playing?
No,
Okay.
there's no sound.
You scared me there. Alright, let me give you my mouse. Dusty old mouse here. You never know when that song plays in this game. The sound of silence.
Alright,
What's up, y'all?
let's
How you
go.
doing, man? Okay, so we got into the gymnasium, guys. Settle in, get your
So
popcorn.
wait. Last time
Last
on
time
Danganronpa 2.
in Danganronpa 2.
So we entered the ancient ruin, and then we found a courthouse in like the middle of nowhere, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And everything was glitchy, and then we saw all the people who died in the whole game. They were all glitching and stuff. We killed off Chiaki. I mean, we had to like vote her off because she was the killer, but she like greeted us in the morning. So it's like things are going weird right now. There's like people who are supposed to be dead who's alive, and
We also found out that Chiaki was the quote-unquote traitor
And
Who
then
worked
I
for
got
the
a
Future
fixed grade
Foundation.
camera.
But what is the Future Foundation? Is it bad? Is it good? Who is Monomi? Do we care? Let's find out in the season finale of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair.
Alright. Yo, hajime. Wait, it's really quiet.
You heard the announcement came here too?
It's a little too quiet, I think. Okay.
You guys did too, right? What did you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That cannot be possible. You're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's impossible.
So the people are still the people of 2.
Yeah. Hello. How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
I'll do all the characters if you just be a main character. I have a feeling you're gonna be talking a lot, so there's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway.
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. Wait, you were serious about that?
So they don't...
You can be...
I don't believe it.
Thank you. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Okay.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Oh wait, did you already change the category?
I think we're still in just chatting.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, please. Everyone.
Please bring us to the
Yeah.
Danganronpa category.
We gotta go to the Danganronpa realm.
The realm.
Okay, we should be
Alright,
good now.
okay, thank you. Someone?
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
We're in this school.
Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door
Hey,
to the
Cameo.
ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean in between? What do you mean made?
Okay.
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies? The only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along for the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation
Wasn't
exam.
the graduation exam exactly what we've been doing?
Yeah. Then what is the exact graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision.
Okay.
Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
I can do the guy's voice. I'm not talking much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just realized. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the
What?
guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How, you want to read?
Aren't you gonna do the guys?
I'll give you that, yeah.
Yeah.
We make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place. It's impossible.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? We know that it is. It looks like it. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on?
Just like we play the whole game, if there's banter between Hajime and another character, I'll just pick it
Okay.
up. Yeah, just for that part.
Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by administration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? It was admiration, huh? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with.
we found out that that was actually true.
Yeah.
So
a
we weren't-
nobody
yeah.
who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
We actually were a nobody.
Yeah.
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not even be allies.
Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
Graduation exam, huh?
So
It's
what
not
we
really
know
good-
about
I'm
the
not really good at
graduation
taking
exam
exams.
is that in Danganronpa 1, that was the name that was given to exactly what we're doing, where we have to kill each other in Danganronpa 1.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Ooh, okay. Prepare yourself. So we might be able to learn about something, about
Yeah.
Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Hell yes.
Atabo this? He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am, where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we've never choose to stay on this island.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
You're already going? What is that idiot thinking running around without being cautious? He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anything betraying us anymore. Get it over with and go home. I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone.
Okay.
Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Sonia.
Alama.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazu chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home.
Let's go home.
Okay. So we're in the school now.
Yeah, is there anything we can like check
No.
out here, or?
There's something
I
on the
guess not.
left?
I mean, I clicked tab. I don't
Let's
see.
see, there's
oh.
a secret Monokuma.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta look at our pet.
I think our pet might be. Oh, nice. There you go. Look,
What?
our pet's okay.
I don't know
Technically.
if the state of Snake is good or bad, but hey, what's up, Hama? How you doing, man?
Hey, Hama. Nothing. We just started.
We just started chapter 6, man. Just started.
All right. Whoa. It's all glitchy.
Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. So we're definitely in some sort of version of the school from 1, Hope's Peak Academy. Is he trying to confuse us again? Oh, don't worry, Hama. We're doing great, man.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what happens in this game. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Let's go to the sauna.
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it. No. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
Oh, hell yeah,
Is
Hama.
it just
Let's
me?
Go, man. Get your popcorn ready, Hama. Let's go. The spirit from Doki Doki. That's what I yeah, when it started glitching, it was very
You want
I'm
to check
guessing Doki
Yeah.
Doki took a lot of cues from
So-
this part of the game.
We were just in the gymnasium. Do you want to check all the doors?
Sure.
To see which ones we can go through? Can we go through? Oh, we can go to the dojo. So let's go
It
to
was
the
a
dojo.
meeting. Monokuma said, "This is our last thing. No more killings, apparently, but we have to find the truth out by pretty much
But
walking
he left
around."
some clues.
Clues.
So
Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. We don't know what it is.
okay, let's
We don't
click.
know what the truth is. He just
Sure.
said, you know, find clues.
Yeah.
What is this? Manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Let's read it.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out?
Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask?
Oh, also, he mentioned that there's supposed to be the main cast arriving soon.
Yeah, so somebody is coming soon. That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue.
Main cast, yeah, we don't know who it is.
Yeah, we have no idea. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not, they're not going to show us any pictures of this manga, be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. That's where we're from. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners. That's us. People who only
Yay!
cared about the brand. With this,
Hey,
Hope's
Libra.
Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Hey Libra, how you doing, man? To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope, but just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dun dun dun.
Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
So we are a commoner.
Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it's be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something about this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. And I was those reserve course students.
That's weird.
I think so, Hama, yeah. Oh, you're here again.
Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Why did it forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Yeah. Yo, Antetics, just a heads up. You obviously play the game, you know more information than all of us. Watch out, just try to be careful of what you say, just in case it might be an unintentional spoil. If you spoil something unintentionally, we won't. It's all good, but just keep in mind.
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you.
I totally get it. I feel, just saying, just for anyone that's actually played the game, because, like, I know people get excited, and it's, like, completely okay. We're not going to, ban you or anything like that.
And you were really good about it last
really
stream,
good
too.
about it, yeah.
So, thank you.
That reminded me that I needed to...
We always forget to say it at the beginning of the stream, even though I think we should. So
you guys have been really
pretty
good
often.
about it.
But now that I know anything about that though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? It's not it.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, it's expected of a reserve course student. I mean, you're talentless and you're a piece of shit. You're just trash. So it's
What the
okay.
heck? Reserve department has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. He is a dick though.
Do you want to look around the stuff or?
Yeah. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo?
I guess we don't have to. I don't know. Do we have to? I don't think we have to look at all
Yeah.
this because we've been here before.
Yeah, we do have that command, but everyone here has been completely fine. Like,
Yeah.
that just reminded me that I should say that as a streamer. Normally we're
What's
just
the
like,
right
yeah,
here? Oh,
fine.
never mind. This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's
Okay.
like there's an invisible wall or something. And there's
So,
some
are
classrooms
they
to the
also
right here. Can we go in
kind
here?
of part of the same simulation type thing that we're feeling?
I don't know.
Because they see these walls,
can't
it's
go
not
in
just
here, right?
us, right?
Can we go into this room? We can. Okay.
It seems pretty...
It seems like, yeah, they are experiencing what, or they see what we see as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's another manga.
So these are the hints, huh? This is another manga. This one is Manga for Morons, Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's go.
It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, the tragedy. And it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more? Alright, can you read this one?
Yeah.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is...
As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I call us a moron twice, Julius. Twice.
The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura? Kamakura?
Kamukura Izuru?
Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding super talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students who had been long dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began.
The reserve students' uprising.
And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
So the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy is an uprising of us normies.
Yeah. And are we the student who started it?
I don't know.
Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Huh?
At least it was only 5 minutes. It's true, it's true. You timed that so well. All good, all good, all good. No need to be sorry. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold.
So we found out that the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was an uprising of the reserve students.
And reserve students are just normal kids. Like, they have no talent, like special talent or anything. So, you should be lucky that you're incompetent.
And we're one of the reserve students.
Yeah.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Alright, Michelle. Have a good one. Ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Hey, what's up, Slot?
Hey, Slot, thank you so much.
What Nagito said the true meaning behind hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. It said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too?
You were the leader.
That's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Okay. Alright. I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, the most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? Secretly used the incident to their advantage. Alright, the mystery just keeps piling up.
I don't think there's anything more here, right? Yeah. I wonder who. It's probably us. Okay, science room back here?
I'm like so curious in the whole like Nagito situation here. Raw. Oh, there's another one right there.
And there's a Monokuma under the table.
What the hell is this room? Yeah, the freaky hand. It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate. Another manga just laying around here. Title is Manga for Morons. Third time. The biggest, most awful, most tragic. Okay, let's read it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Most awful, most tragic event in human history. What was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga. See if I was right. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying events. Don't read it out. Okay, next time, I'm not going to read it out. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence.
The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. A first uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly. The situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The end and the means that had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. And if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened.
Sounds like a good manga to read.
A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat became occurring around the world.
Coup d'etats, yeah.
A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, but war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end.
Hey, what's up, Toasty?
Hey, Toasty. The tragedy will never end.
Okay. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, oh, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Like, if you want to leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
Yeah. That's why he wants us to make a decision whether to stay or to leave, right?
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much, for that follow. Perhaps? No, that's definitely it. Tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I need to get out of here. Oh no, the secret Monokuma. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next?
Let's see. Let's go up one floor, maybe?
Yeah,
that's the only thing we can go to now, so.
How do we go up?
Back
go
here.
to the stairs.
Yeah. Can we not?
Went to the lab. There's 2 rooms we can go. The same room? No.
No, it's open. That's weird.
I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Hey, Optimus, how you doing?
Hey. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why.
It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're, pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Well, that was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What'd you need to tell me?
It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's
Let's
about
go.
ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
Her name was Junko. Yeah! There you
Junko
go.
Enoshima?
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. Yeah.
I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would just join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose?
What?
Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreaded than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their gods. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies throughout relentless mutilation. mutilation, sorry. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy could be possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy?
Ooh, what is it? The final days?
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? What happened to my party?
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
All 2,357 students?
What are we? Are we the reserve students?
It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person? Is that me? There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko. It didn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? That's right. How did we get away from the mass suicide?
Yeah. I talk to them both again? Or we can't leave, so.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Yeah, 2K people died, man. Junko's dead?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Bloody classroom? What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. There were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko.
The mastermind took her own life, which means she's dead.
It turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us.
Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
Yeah, I remember when we found that out too.
There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope, but forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's so messed up. Yeah, they were broadcasting everything that happened in Danganronpa 1.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then she's no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead.
True.
Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
She's dead. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko's already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble that killing the school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just like that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? If we're getting bullets, this means there's a trial?
We have a trial.
Who are we putting on trial?
Monokuma? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What, you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside world and the inside. I'll raise some flags like crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, somebody gonna die here? Huh?
It changed
to a different hallway.
Fuck. Hey,
The
Trav.
Monokuma
Hey, what do you-
romance, bro. Hey, what's up, Trav? How you doing, man? Changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Really? I would be very weirded out. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
Just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive.
Yeah, he did say main cast was coming.
Hell
So I didn't
yeah,
finish.
Trav.
Surprising, but her gut must be correct again. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Blasi.
Blasi.
So right here, behind. Oh, we can't go here.
She refers to herself as Ore.
So maybe piano room
Yeah, to the music room.
over here. I think that's the only one we can go into right now.
Who's the main cast?
I don't know. We get to see the cast of the
Do you
first
think
one
this
come.
is? But I was gonna say maybe this happened before Danganronpa 1, but
I
it's
don't
not.
know. Yeah.
This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation.
So it
So
has
the
to be the
Future
people from the
Foundation-
first game.
Are the people of the first game.
Yeah. So why is Chiaki part of that?
Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, you completely made it up. Yeah, there's a lot of clue. Yeah, there's no way this is before the first one. So Future Foundation are the students from 1?
So they're good guys?
But we didn't. But Chiaki wasn't in 1. Words are
Yeah.
floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email.
Email.
Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. Good.
A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors.
That's what we're
You may be
guessing, Hama. Yeah.
Wondering about the number of people at this time. They're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It is possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of this killing school life. Also, if they're survivors, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us.
Why would they be talking about Junko if she's already dead after the killing a school life?
However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
They're throwing out all these new fucking Neo. So we were part of the Neo World program.
I think so.
Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15
And so
students.
what Monomi was doing was she was taking us somewhere safe. But Monokuma was there to ruin it all. So we gotta figure out who's behind Monokuma and...
Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Kojima Nomura collab. What's up, Junior? Damn.
Oh my god,
aesthetics.
burn! Jeez!
I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the
Someone needs
memories
some
we've
aloe
lost.
vera.
Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma? If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest... Okay, yeah. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. This caught my attention in the email too. Research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found that was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. None of this. More questions.
Yeah.
More dots to connect.
Okay, now is this room available to look at? We can only go to the white rooms, right?
Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing?
Yeah, now it's open, okay. Hey, Lucky.
We're in this school now. Yeah. Little by little. Whoa, that's us. This feels different from a classroom.
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
There's our names on the board there. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? List of subjects.
You're right.
There's something written on the blackboard. What's written there?
Ibuki. Everyone here?
List of
Ultimate
subjects
Imposter. Yeah, Gundam
is written on the blackboard in
Check
large
is there
letters.
too. Hyoko has a page though.
Are names I've seen before.
Does not look like Hyoko.
There's newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko
That's not
Sayonji.
Hyoko.
What
that her
is
mom?
this newspaper?
Supposed to be? Or is that Junko?
Hyoko Sayonji. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? The Hyoko we knew.
Yeah.
Much smaller.
More childlike, yeah. Okay, one thing before we continue, one thing that always bugged me is the fact that she didn't know how to tie a kimono. That always bugged me, because if that's what she wore on a daily basis, she should know how to tie it.
That's true.
That's always bugged me. I didn't say anything, but like I even know how to tie a kimono. She should know if that's what she wears on a daily basis. That's like, yeah.
I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and... No, I think that's... Actually, yeah. It's too different from Hyoko we knew.
Way too weird. It's not that complicated. So... okay, this lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? It's fine. Okay. Yeah, is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name?
An older sister with the first and last name?
I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko.
She's too busy being a bully. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Oh, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
I know how to tie a kimono, and I'm a cool dude, bro. Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
You have to drink blue. So she got killed in the 3rd chapter. Was it? She got tied, right?
Yeah.
Who's the killer in that one?
Mika.
Oh, that was the Mikan episode. Mika was hella weird too.
Yeah. That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Hey. Sorry, can you read?
I thought the photo was Sonia at first. What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
None of this makes sense, guys. What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper.
It does look like Sonia.
Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Sonia and
related?
Hyoko are switched. She doesn't look completely like Sonia though.
Yeah.
Could it be
There is-
related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
It's the subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body?
Because we're part of. It seems like we're part of some simulation, right? So I feel
Yeah.
like this isn't what we're seeing isn't real. If
Yeah.
it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we were also test subjects, right? Think about this series now that I heard about it years ago. Yo, Beats coming in with that
Beats!
tier 1.
Thank you so much.
20 months, man. Thank you. I mean, our names are also written, but what kind of experiment was it?
It better not have anything to do with time travel.
So our name is our name on there?
Yeah.
Hajime, Nagito. So everybody's name's on there.
Yeah.
But why is Hyoko the only one that's like?
Has a picture? Yeah, I don't know.
Can I read this newspaper? 原石の未来。西園寺ひよこさん。原石 Okay.
Read quick.
It says something about the future. Hope for the future. Okay. She was much smaller, looked more like Charlotte Graham. I can see the resemblance, but her height and figure is too different. Then Hyoko really is the same person, right? The hell is going on? Okay. So we read all this. What kind of experiment was it? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's back out.
I can't.
Okay.
His
Koitsu?
picture?
Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says... Oh, it's Izuru, the founder of Hope Speak Academy, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. That he was against all this. Okay. Can we leave? Let's leave. Oh, wait. Can we see what we can hit?
Oh, we gotta look at that green thing, yeah.
Alright, Hamaka. You're onto something. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they're incredibly dangerous. Okay? Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. What? So, Junko's... then I keep thinking of Nagito on the arm. That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despairs are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair.
Okay, with this, you've totally erased all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Sometimes I just have a pure reaction and it's exactly what the next line is. Not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway. How can you do that? That's not the time to be confused about that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy.
One room.
Hey, Yoshi, what's up?
Hey.
Most tragic, awful event in history is that they caused the coffee plant to go extinct. That would be terrible. And everyone should be executed for that.
Guys, I just got a phone call. I was like...
Yeah, you get it?
No, I don't know what this means. Like usually, if I don't know the number, it's like unknown caller, right? But I got a phone call that says no caller ID.
Oh, it's the same thing.
And there's no number on it.
It means that they do the 184. Same thing. Well, if you can't call him back, then.
Yeah, I can't call him back because there's no number listed.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
It's the ultimate despair giving you a call. Yeah, is it Monokuma? Fuck. Oh no, this is the Sakura. Wait, why is everything floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Yo, dude, how you doing? My samurai hair. And blue with the bangs. Oh, there's the file. File with Hope's Academy seal on it. Confidential. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. I need to confirm what's inside. Can you read this?
About the Hope Cultivation Plan.
Someone's watching this. Junko's watching, dude.
For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents.
Read out loud so I can hear.
The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our future goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Okay. I don't know what that means, but... This hologram again.
Let's go.
Can you read that one?
What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Yeah, Stone Ocean? Hell yeah, dude. Though they were all dispersed, we are successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. Water was too loud, so I had to stop and turn you guys up. Loud water problems. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on that island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
Who's controlling this Monokuma? You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. Are you crazy? His true identity should connect everything to what's happening.
Why is a billiard table floating?
You can leave here. Have you guys been doing? I hope Japan's doing better containing COVID. The cases are rising a lot, but
yeah.
We're trying to stay in, try to stay safe. I'm pretty sure I used it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. To the library.
Oh, somebody dialed the wrong number. Somebody trying to sell or scam you. Oh, really? Okay.
Didn't Monokuma's eye flash during the end scene? And yeah, yep, he did. It did. So it was kind of this like he's not, there's somebody else controlling him.
Monokuma woke up. Yeah.
Yep.
And said a couple of things. Yeah.
This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find
I hope
it.
you and your loved ones are. Yeah, we're doing okay.
Yeah, I hope you're
okay
safe too, dude. Let's look at the email.
Yep.
This hologram again. It must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. Go to travel extend in June. Japan loves people. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi.
That's the main character of 1.
Dun dun dun! Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now?
Wait, to Future Foundation?
Yeah.
So
14th
Makoto
Division.
is sending this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's in the 14th Division?
14th Division.
Or
yeah.
he's sending it to the 14th Division of Future
No, I
Foundation.
think it's saying
Okay,
that he's the 14th
Okay.
Division, sending it to Future Foundation.
Okay.
Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now?
What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair?
Who's you guys?
It should be
What-
abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to.
What's up, Kiko? Watermelons do go hard.
Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future
Okay.
Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right?
So Makoto created the Future Foundation, or co-founder.
I'm guessing, yeah. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories.
We're guessing he's messaging the other survivors
Yeah.
that decided to join
I'm
Remnants
guessing-
of Despair instead of the Future Foundation.
Yeah. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the Remnants of Despair escape. This email is addressed to... Oh, it's addressed to...
Oh, it's to what?
Okay. Huh?
So he's what? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah, I thought it
from
was
Makoto.
from
No.
Makoto. It's to Makoto. So Makoto... But he's with the Future Foundation, then why was he trying to protect the Remnants of Despair?
Wait, what?
Can I read that
Yeah,
again?
can we read that again?
Sorry, I had that mixed up. Can you read the... Email 2.
Yeah, where are you guys? Were you guys? The Makoto and other people? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Why are you Yeah, yeah.
How dangerous to keep the people alive? Okay.
The 6 of you joined. Okay, so yeah, the survivors of the first game joined us. So Future Foundation wasn't
He was
created
part
by
of the
them.
Future Foundation first and left to support the Remnants of
I guess, yeah.
Despair. But it says, where are you guys? So it's more than one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so
We don't
who
know.
created the Future Foundation? We don't know yet, right? Yeah. He was protecting the remnants of despair, yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't really know why. Yeah. Okay, for this room?
Yeah. So there's somebody else that also...
It says 6, yeah.
I guess, do you think all of them left?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know if it's all 6 of them.
Yeah.
I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Oh, it's Junko's
Yeah.
modeling stuff. Her magazines. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on. Is this the next clue? Oh, absolutely, Hama. Don't even worry about it. Keep them coming.
Yeah,
I picked up the
you're totally
tablet
fine.
and immediately started examining it. I want to sleep, but dang, the story's pulling me in.
Neo World Program.
That's us, right? That's what we did. Neo World program. Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator? The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, so this is a simulation, allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
Wait, are we part of the Ultimate Despairs?
What
Maybe.
leads you to that?
And that's why we're in the simulation to make try to change our minds or something. Maybe.
Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Hey, Matcha. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. So I think we're going under this program, and then we must have been hacked or some shit, right?
I don't know.
Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world?
So are we all part in this, like the four of us are in this program?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
We're all part of a simulation. Or it's us in... No, it's all of us in a simulation. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I scream loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
I'm too filled with despair right now, Junior. I can't scream. It would be fake. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything, it's all made up. Made up. Including me? Neo World program. It did that in them. Who are we? What?
I don't know. What is this?
Because I know.
You guys remember the speech I made in the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? Isn't it exciting? Look forward to it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, that was really hard to read.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but Monokuma's room's open.
Yeah, do you want to go to the classroom first? Or
yeah, let's go to the
first?
classroom.
Oh, Sonia. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
Yeah, the placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes nothing is real, it will become, or something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. Maybe she's a simulation too? Is everyone a simulation except for us?
But we had the subjects though.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Okay, wait. Let's go in. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what is it? The moment I looked at the moment I looked at that object.
Oh no, it's binary.
Oh, it's binary.
Fuck. Krisha. Oh. It's the ultimate programmer.
Huh.
From the first one. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? Is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
Yeah. Chihiro ka, yeah.
It would make me happy if you can call me alter ego.
Alter ego,
that
yeah.
That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet.
Wanted the Ponsu of Chihiro, for sure.
I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. Oh.
My brain says can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedures for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located.
Okay.
That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer will be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence.
The virus.
Dun, dun, dun. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data.
Hey, welcome back, Michelle.
Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words, I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
So it was supposed to be a happy thing.
Mm-hmm.
A program for creating hope? But the fact we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that.
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I were more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yes, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students.
So Monomi and
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
Yeah. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do.
That's so fucked up. So the thing wasn't even a trap.
Yeah.
The whole thing was.
It was
so
actually
we'd be
supposed to
happy.
be for them to get to know each other and have a fun time.
Yeah.
In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world.
Okay.
It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Yeah, Usami was hella wholesome the whole time.
She was a good character the whole time.
Alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible. Impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculation, that's most likely what happened.
Makoto? Looking at you. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who was the member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay. Okay.
It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
After I took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more? Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, okay. I don't know what that means, but being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and causes with a joint or
it's messing with us right now.
Yeah.
Hey. Hello?
Death.
Hello? Oh. What the heck? What just happened?
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. And even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
Thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working.
Wait, did we read the email? I thought Makoto was bad.
I thought so too, but I don't know. Then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope.
It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing will help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us?
So it has to be we were bad and he was trying to change or brainwash into good people. Do you know?
What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037.
That's the number we found in Izumi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Leon? Leon? Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you.
They're going to crush you with despair.
Yeah, it was Sayaka, yeah. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there.
I didn't even realize. I didn't even connect the
Yeah.
dots there. Yeah, from the first game?
Because I have a secret to defeat them.
Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma?
In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence.
Force shutdown sequence?
Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
It's 11037. Kimo Yashibaba.
Death.
I thought he was bad.
I thought so too, but I don't know. What was that just now? Yeah, Hajime, what was this? What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Ashibaba is a hint.
Ashibaba Kimo. Everybody remember Ashibaba Kimo? Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
About that guy just now?
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do?
What
do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when that truth is a lie?
Really a lie.
We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless?
But didn't he just say we need half the people still here in order for the code word?
And there's a way to do that too. Well, he didn't. It's the same for killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Shutdown sequence.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. I thought like some things were starting to make sense, and I feel
But-
like the dots are there, but There's like more dots now.
Yeah, now there's more dots. A lot of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? Weighted graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of
Let's
Hope's
go.
Peak Academy.
The graduation exam.
See you soon.
You got a red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means now. I need to finish this. I need to focus on just that. So what do we learn?
The behind us?
Reserve students started an uprising. Every single 2,000 something of the reserve students all killed themselves except us. We're the only person that survived it. This is a simulation.
We don't know we don't even know if the people that's with us are a simulation or if they're real.
Chiaki and
I mean,
Monomi,
it seemed like everyone was real.
who were the people that were supposed to look after us for that simulation. The simulation that we did on Jabberwock Island was supposed to be a happy, everyone becomes friends, gives people hope.
Yeah. But the virus, aka Monokuma, came and ruined it all. And
So-
took Monomi of all her powers, which was the magic stick. That's why she kept saying she has no powers anymore.
That's right. And then
So
we're here now. 6 are remnants of despair.
I have a feeling we are we are the remnants of despair. And so Makoto, and that's why it's like the email saying why are you protecting the remnants of despair? So I feel like Makoto was trying to get us into simulation to change our because we've been brainwashed by Junko, right? And so he was trying to save us by bringing us back to hope, kind of thing. So maybe we were one of Junko's lackeys or whatever.
Maybe we're Junko's left thigh. He means this red door, right? Can I get some popcorn?
Yeah, I want some popcorn too.
Okay.
Popcorn! Can I get it in my clear mug?
Yeah.
Wait, so did you figure out that Junko's hand? No, we have not figured that out yet. I gave up on trying to understand what was going on 10 minutes into stream. I take a break. It's just like it's super long. I'm good. I'm good with a long stream.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, ready?
I'm ready. You guys ready? The final exam. God damn. I'm so curious.
It's popcorn in a mug.
That's your thing, apparently.
It's so convenient. Look at this. It's like, yeah. Doesn't take up much space.
Yosh. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Future Foundation put this group in the simulation, but this bear group took over.
Maybe,
My body is ready, but my mind is not. I know, right? It's like all over the place.
Yeah, isn't this a nice mug? I love this mug. All right.
This place.
Looks like everyone's here.
That's right. Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However, this place is... I have it on auto. Shouldn't... Oh. Maybe it's too fast. We've been here before, right? Yeah. Oh.
This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now. It's like we've been dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
Alright.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground we've been to before.
From before. Feels like a watch party.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course, that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
Okay.
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Okay.
If graduate is chosen by the majority vote,
So repeat the simulation.
repeat as in repeat what just happened on Jabberwock Island.
Okay.
From there, an event that's kind of like graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along and press it now.
No. You can't do that. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
My mind, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
You're not our teacher. What does that mean if it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
That's bullshit.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we can move on to the graduation program.
Why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is.
You said you were waiting for the main cast. You're just stalling for time.
Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in a big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I cannot ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Find them. Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
I'm eating popcorn. What's happening?
Yes.
Let's fucking go. We have cheat code on?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. Graduation exam. Let's get.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Its world's true identity? What kind of question is that? And that
It's
lie
Neo
will
world.
become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What is it? Neo world simulation?
Yeah, maybe simulation?
Oh my god, it's so fast. Virtual?
Yeah.
We're looking for R, yeah? T. Oh, come out! Oi. What? This is actually impossible. Oh, go back.
No, you just need A. It's okay, yeah. And then L. It's okay. We've got a lot of health. Okay.
It's virtual.
Virtual.
You just said before you begin, sear my power into your memories and chose to overwrite your save. That's actually true. That'd be crazy if they did that. This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on. Hey, Torp, how you
It's a
doing?
virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yo!
So this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
That's
Are you
what
freaking
Nagito kept
serious?
saying. That this wasn't real. This was just the opening, act or whatever. Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? This is a game. Are my words being displayed in a text window somewhere? Meta. That's stupid. There's no way that's possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one
They're
line.
aware, Macho.
Cause it's a game.
We're forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
All the crazy shit that happened.
Cause it's a game. We're the only people here. Cause it's a game. Monokuma's nonsensical abilities. Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So, just force yourself to accept it. This closed case, this game world, was a true stage of this killing school trip. Just stop. No way, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that. Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it. Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
This really is a virtual world. What does that make us? Better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world as if you're dreaming or something. So everyone's still alive. Simply put,
You mean Avatar, an existent created in the game as a copy of the user's real body. But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Our memories. You.
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
What was removed from us was our school memories. Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. And don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How do we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game.
Though this world is a virtual reality created by a computer program, we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Okay. So does that mean no one died?
No one died, yeah.
Right.
Everyone's still alive, I think.
Unless it like kills them in their, I don't know.
And I think what Monokumo said about Hyoko is probably true. Is she probably did have a growth spurt during school. But that's what she looked like before she went to school. So,
I want to see what we can hit against. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Have no memories. Actually live that life. I'm a human with... Okay. We're avatars that were created this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but... Okay, so we have to agree, right? Oh, nah.
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。どういう意味ですか？
What do you think it is?
今は入学前
List of subjects? No.
でも現実にいる本体
Let's look at the clues.
List of subjects. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hyoko Sayonji. You wanna throw this at?
Yeah, let's just try.
Let's try this one with your train of thought of she had a growth spurt.
記憶にない学園生活の日々も
Which one is it?
ちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
Can you slow down
何がゲーム世界だよ。
on the last one?
Yeah.
何がアバターだよ。
I think Monokuma says it.
俺はちゃんと生身なんだ
And
Oh no,
then
it was
this one?
before this. It was
Oh, okay.
before this.
証拠はどういう意味？今は
ここね
でも
After this.
今は記憶にない学園生
Fine,
活
fine.
本体はちゃんと
これね
過ごしてるんだよ。
やっぱり.
そう
Yeah.
かもしれない
Because you're right. She did have a growth spurt.
さっき
Earlier in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
そこには
It was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult
俺たちが知ってるあいつより
than the Hyoko we knew.
大人っぽかった
Like an adult? What does that mean?
な今の俺たちは
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older, and among us, some aged so much we didn't even recognize them.
それが西園寺さんということですか
Are you saying that's what happened to Hyoko? Apparently, Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated. Hyoko. Looks like the other. What? Oh.
ただのデタラメだ
You're just making that up.
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だった
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still would have grown. I should have grown during that time, right?
だったら体が
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts, but why didn't you guys recognize each other?
You should have felt your bodies go through growth.
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです
Yeah, they don't know each other
Yeah.
before school. Yeah.
If we had met after we lost our school memories, it's no difference than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Dare. Can you go through this?
Pickle. He's the only one who knows somebody else. Pickle. Right?
お前
Naruhodo, because him and Pekko are connected.
なクズリュウって
Hey, Casey, welcome back, man.
知り合いだったんだよな
You knew Pekko from a long time, right, Fuyuhiko?
そうだよな
Can you read him?
Now that you mention it, it seems weird.
おかしいよないやどう
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
おかしいって何が
Yeah, good memory.
Our school memories about how many days worth were taken away.
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った
This is the final
わからないけど
examination. Like nobody died. The next trial is to reveal what the hell is going on, pretty much.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
それぐらいのスパンじゃない
That long?
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど
Pickle and I have seen each other almost every single day. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
逆にさ記憶喪失すらモノクマ
Does that mean our memory loss is
そうやって
your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
記憶喪失は
You lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who got their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
ゲームだから
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
じゃないよほら
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感
Hey, Ash. What's up?
それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってこと
We just got through the trial. So you didn't miss too much. Everything will be revealed from here, I think. We're still like trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
If our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. The prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff, and our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world is real.
Then the Jabberwock island we've been living on.
That's a virtual world.
Wait, so can we see all of them older later? I want to see.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be kind of
Yeah.
cool.
So does that mean if you actually die in this world, you actually die? Like you go brain dead?
Oh, maybe.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. Blue and Gray confirmed AI. Yo, Ash coming in with
thanks
a
so much
tier
for that
2.
Tier
Dude,
2.
thank you so much,
thank
man.
you.
15 months. Thank you.
Just like this space we're in right now.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. Some programmer thought of Titty Typhoon. Did not age in those 2 years if we look at chapter 0. That's true. That's why in the end, he definitely looked like the Nagito.
No, chapter 0, he was already in the simulation, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because they're going to the island? I don't know. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Then let's wake up. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth. Sorry.
Everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
He had Junko's hand, so he's just got that Asian youth gene. Hey, what are you getting at? That we definitely do have that, for sure. If this really is a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
That must mean.
This is, we're getting this. Did they die? The killings we're forced to commit were part of some silly game. They're alive.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. So you're saying everyone is still alive?
That's it. Isn't that right? What?
If a lie is a believable lie, it should become the truth. That's what you just said. You said earlier, Fujiko.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's a next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Oh god.
Aww. Speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning.
See,
too.
so it is.
Yeah.
Can we just keep it at VR chat? What the hell? And everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead, and all that's left of them are empty husks. Are you saying they will never awaken again?
No. They're forced to play Sao? What the fuck? Nanda! We're all Keanu Reeves right now.
Well,
We are
nobody's
in the
gonna
Matrix
appreciate a
version.
game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
You're a freaking virus though.
The
They
Future
didn't
Foundation?
intend this? What the fuck is wrong with you?
People from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game. Everything was their doing?
Where are the flying Digimon and racist 12-year-old cat girls?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切ってそんで処分
Chigao,
can you
Chigao,
read
that's not what it
The
is.
guys? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, no. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? That's no. What do you we know it's not it, Hajime. The whole conversation with Alter Ego just went out his freaking brain right now. We know that's not true. Alright, let's see what people have to say. I think it might be develop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
It is, that's true.
敵は未来機
Then the enemy no, it's not.
大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
It's not a killing
It's
game.
not a killing game. So,
So
we need
isn't
to
it the Neo one? Neo.
do the one where it says that we got hacked.
Shut the no. Which one's the one that says we got hacked?
Therefore it's possible to undo trauma. It was programmed with Korean, but it became filled with what?
Creating hope, but okay. It is Neo World program.
Let's
Okay.
go. Neo World program. All the binaries. we're traumatized. It's affecting our brains.
組織だったのですね。
Chigao. No. Listen. Hajime, let him know the truth.
新世界プ未来
その中
Okay.
未来
It's when Akane. ここだな。
殺し合いのゲーム
Chigao.
違うぞ。
Chigaunda! It wasn't meant to be like that.
本来
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program,
暴力なんて概念
Neo
存在しないらしい
World program, a concept like violence would never exist. You gotta tell her, that's right.
Then why is there killing going on?
どうして殺し合いなんかが起き俺たちに
The
殺し合い
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
ウイルスというのは
It's
Dajan!
this freaking monster.
だよな
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was given off a really peaceful vibe. Remember that beach scene? Exactly this! Remember that?
物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなこと
It
になっ
wasn't.
ち
It
ゃう
was weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami. Right, Usami. Yeah.
Damn it.
What sort of role does such a lost girl like her have in this world?
おい露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ
I'm glad we got to see the beach
Yeah.
scene, just saying. Now, can we see Chiaki in her bikini again? Thanks. But that's also something we need to clear up. The bulge. Holy shit, Nekomaru. Monomi Usami's role that she had in the world is...
Observer.
そうか
We need to tell him about this.
あいつは
She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
プレイヤーキャラクター
NPC? What's that?
誰にも
Non-player character, a character that's not controlled by a person.
アバターとは違う
They're different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program just to monitor the 15 of you.
ちょっと待ってください
Please wait, did you just say 15 people?
おめえは数の
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total. Yeah.
He was
Talking about
probably
chips.
excluding the other observer,
Another
Chiox.
observer?
How did everyone already forget that? Guys, remember waifu? Remember that?
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に
Two observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was Chiaki.
Chiaki-san?
You're right.
Think Chiaki was an NPC?
Dakara, she said she couldn't say things because she physically could not. Hey, what's up? Fatality, how you doing?
Hey, Fatality.
So you're saying she was just a program and she didn't actually exist?
Then she wasn't human?
Those panties. Were they real? Now that's the real question.
No.
She didn't...
It was just virtual panties.
Fucking scam, dude. And those are the only panties we got? Not human? That's not it.
そんなことは
Oh,
ないナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか
Chiaki was really
Yeah, because we
alive.
got her panties.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
触れたのかよ
She saved our lives.
あいつ
ゲームキャラへの感情移入は
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
黙れよ
Shut up!
しかもあいつ
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable world ender.
World Ender?
そういえば
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name
よ
before.
うはてめえのハったりだったんだ
Gamer panties.
俺らに未来機関が敵だと
That
思わ
just
せる
means it was all a
ため
bluff,
の
a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy?
Yeah, even if Chiaki's panties weren't real, even if they were digital, virtual panties, I'll take them.
Do not joke about the world ending.
冗談はよしこちゃんです
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also world ender, at least for those of us here.
少なくともこの
For those of us here? What do you mean, for those who of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Because he means they're trying to stop the program, right?
小野熊
Who? Us?
何なんだよ
No, like Nagito is trying to help us get out of this program, right?
Mm-hmm.
So technically they're ending this virtual world.
Are you saying the hacked one, or are you saying like the original?
No, I'm just saying like the Future Foundation is trying to stop this program from running to try to save the participants,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because
So that's why, isn't that why Monokuma saying they're the world ender, because they're trying to end the virtual world
yeah.
that they're currently in right now?
why don't you just show us your true self already? This world, right? The virtual world is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
What? You can't talk?
Hey Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Mel.
This is the
Yeah,
last
we are
trial.
at the last trial.
The game is going really intensely. I've been waiting to play this chapter since the last stream fatality.
ここで
It's
I'm so
cowardly
stoked.
of you to just ignore us.
僕の正体を明かし
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Who is
the
it?
main cast. Huh? Main cast?
Speaking of which, this is a member of World Ender.
者の一員だよ
何が世界の破壊者だよ
What World Ender?
待って待って、I'm getting goosebumps. 来たー
Nice!
おい
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
君たちの
with you guys.
With you guys.
いいよ待ってました
Alright, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
Makoto.
You finally arrived.
For
Can you
people that
voice
don't know,
Makoto?
Makoto is the main character of Danganronpa 1. And all we know about, well, we find out some stuff, but, you know, they left the school at the end. Makoto? Wait, I can't click anymore.
僕の名前は苗木
My name is Makoto. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wow, I missed you, man.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
未来機関の方なのです
You're from the Future Foundation?
そんなやつ
Why did someone like you suddenly show up? I got it. You came to save us, right? Hurry up and save us. What? Come on. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
助けるのは構わない
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
君たちは
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
しっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ
Yeah, that's right. We don't know. I'll give him a kiss on the cheek, on his cutesy sticking up hair.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? I think my theory is right.
Okay. Because we are the remnants of despair.
Yeah, and he was trying to comfort us.
Yeah. Okay.
新世界プログラ
The
ム
Neo World program has another name, Hope Restoration Program. Ah, I'm so good.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Guys,
Our true
we're
identities?
Junko's thighs.
No, titties.
What?
We're her titties.
We're titties.
That's why Titty Typhoon was there,
Typhoon.
yeah.
君たちは
Before you arrived here, Monokuna should have shown you guys some clues.
Life goals for sure, man.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Oh my god. Like, I did not expect this.
Put it together. Yep. Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
Alright.
dun, dun, dun. Okay, some more. Let's go.
Wow. Dude, this story, man. Even... Wow. Oh, sorry. You should do the controlling. My bad, my bad. So we're the remnants of despair. Wait, so explain the email.
I don't know.
It almost made it sound like Makoto was...
I think he's the one who put us in here instead of executing us, right? I'm guessing. Like we were. The email said that they were gonna destroy the the remnants of despair. So Makoto probably decided, like, you know what? Instead of
Who
destroying
are the
them, we should
15
try and
survivors of
convert them.
Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime, Makoto ってことじゃないの? Wait.
No, it has to be us.
Yeah, 俺たちだ. It's Hajime and the others.
Yeah.
I love
Did you like my?
little
I
like
tried to save.
swerve
Yeah.
at the end. All right. Pro gamers right here. SSX Tricky, speedrunners right now, right here. For some reason, I always think these are like trick questions.
I know.
Oh my god, guys. I can't. I'm gonna want to play Danganronpa 3.
Question 2.
Who are the remnants of despairs?
It's us.
Hajime and the Monokuma. Fuck him, dude. He's not. Fuck Monokuma. I vote Monokuma as anything negative. It's tricky. Forget Tony Hawk skateboard, Danganronpa surfs up.
So I'm guessing the virus is probably like a future foundations, like actual staff who were planning to get rid of him, right?
What?
I'm guessing the
Why were
virus
Hajime
was.
and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is I'm guessing it was like someone from the Future Foundation who put the virus in, right? Because they didn't agree with Makoto to change him, so they wanted to
They
get rid of him.
betrayed them? You think? Tekoto?
No. As in they were trying to get rid of Hajime and the others, so they put in the virus to get rid of each other. So, because Makoto went against the Future Foundation's like plans, right?
Are you talking about like when they like first emailed them, Tekoto? Are you talking about the email?
Yeah, because I'm guessing Makoto did this up by himself and put them all in this program, right?
We don't know that yet.
But this is my guess. Is what I'm saying.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. There's different two good groups. Yeah.
Skateboard roll.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Dude, Monomi is waifu. Monomi is waifu.
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair? Don't be stupid.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
As survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, okay.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
What a senpai. Makoto senpai.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is his ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human
Oh
form,
my
but
God.
utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really were.
This illustration.
Yeah. Ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. Morals, sorry. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They likely
that
they
picture
live
was weird.
solely to torment everything, to burn everything, and to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group. Out of all people, I feel like Fujiko is probably the most fitting of that from the get-go. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
That file that contained all our student profiles?
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. I mean, he took out the pages, right?
Yep.
He said.
Thank you.
No, you saw profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw them.
Excuse me. Why do you know something like that?
Anyways, the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you enter the school.
That's why some of the killers seem mad shit crazy in their trails.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us?
What did he do?
What? Wait, once he found out the truth?
Yeah. Save us? I don't know. Kill? No.
Keep us
Alive? No.
또 kill our aunt. Kill
us?
I'm too focused on this mini game. Blue, we have to figure it out. Huh?
Kill us
Kill
all?
us all. Yeah, it's kill us all. I'm the master of this. Hangman Gambit.
Yeah, Trav, yeah, it is all.
Bring the L, please.
Kill us, lol.
Kill our ass. Is that what it is? Okay. The Hangman PTSD is hard. He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. He tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Because he knew that that was the only good person.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
That still doesn't answer what the hell Nagito is.
Yeah. Because of his love for hope and his hatred towards despair, I sort of understand the feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? He is crazy, yeah.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Isn't that crazy? He's the good guy and we're the bad guy?
Yeah.
I don't need a twist like that. Damn,
It might seem
dude.
unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you enter the school.
Nagito is
But it all
our
happened
hero.
at Hope's Peak Academy.
It all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy you were in contact with her.
Oh my god,
Miss
Anthetics.
Junko, true ultimate despair. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration
Okay.
Project.
So that's right now, right?
Yeah. Is that why you took away your school memories? The reason you're able to act your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
You were all tainted with despair because you paid for subscriptions to Junko's OnlyFans. We thought that would give us hope.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh my. We're drug addicts, Blue.
That's why he had Junko's arm.
We smoke. Wait.
No, that's why Nagito had her arm, right? Because they, like, the remnants of despair mutilated their bodies and took in Junko's body parts.
Is that literal?
I guess, yeah.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Just get you and your anime titties in here. We got something. We got some talking to do.
Oh, that was him.
Huh? Wait.
That was Hajime at the beginning in the ship. The one he's like, you're boring. But he doesn't have. I thought he didn't have a talent.
A memory? Hold up. That person that was Nagito.
That was us.
Huh?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done, and from there you will finally take your first steps to the path of hope.
Okay. Shit. Wait. Okay, let's see. Obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Wow. Because you're all this ultimate despair. You killed friends and family.
For your own bodies.
Okay, we're being tricked. We are being tricked. No. To doubt hope. I think it's our own bodies. Something about our bodies.
Own bodies,
right?
and then we throw in the what was it, the memory of Nagito, vision of Nagito. What'd you think?
He's such a shonen pro tag when you put him in this situation.
Yeah.
Why is he such a shonen pro tag right now? If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm, it was Junko's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko, he could make her survive within him. I don't get this at all.
What's up, Zaraki? It's actually just tied up. But what's up, man? Cut the sides.
The ultimate despair is defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs. Terribly sorry, I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom? Game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that. Too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing that ultimate despairs have done.
What did we do, man?
Some wasted away to skin and bone through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh god.
And just that, after Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
After Junko, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
One even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Is that...
Huh?
Is that Fuyuhiko? You have children with... What the fuck?
Whoa! Wait, what?
Alright.
Yikes forever. That's bullshit.
So you feel despair towards yourself in the real world. I understand that feeling.
So they're like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, they're the worst of the worst. There's no need to worry. If you just advance towards the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Okay, Makoto.
Save? You'll save us? Of course, that's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
Yeah, Dark Mode has entered chat for real, man. You put us inside this program so that you can save us.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
He's got Junko's eye underneath.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope Speak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So you're saying this was all just a test?
Must have been the... Can we not, Ash? Holy fuck.
I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
So Hama, we found out that we were the ultimate despair. And we're put into this program. and Makoto's trying to save us pretty much by this whole game pretty much has been us.
It's like basic rehabilitation.
A rehab, psychotherapy, and we are like the worst of the worst. We're people that implant Junko's eye, try to have sex with Junko's dead body to bring her babies into this like
and killed a bunch of people,
we're like
sacrificed families to Junko. Like they're the worst of the worst.
Yeah, and so we're the worst people ever.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And so this program was created to give us rehab, basically.
Yeah. If we do that, we can get out of here.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
And that's why our school memories are erased. Because if we have our school memories, then
back
we'll
to
just be
despair.
terrible and full of despair. So it's everything before that. Huh?
You choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems. You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Seriously, this is dark mode.
Uploaded?
Makoto is our shonen pro tag. He's here to save us. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly... Okay.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah.
So that is the Neo World program. What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do. You're seeing they'll never wake up.
The people that died in this game die in real life. God damn it. God damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it will transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Fortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, just thought, what will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Everyone stays alive?
It resets everything?
The people that don't... If we choose... Oh, wait, never mind.
You just have to
Okay, never
continue
mind,
living your tropical life. Oh. Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we're all rather messed up, right? If that's the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Right.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
But that's before we found out what the truth was.
Yeah. You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in the screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap. But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If you don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Right, that's true. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Dude, he has Shonen Pro Tag. Whoa, we get to choose? Eh?
What does dot 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 mean?
You want a ...
No, I don't know. わかんない.
Oh, let's continue the case. We gotta continue. Can we have some time to decide?
Does it get scared like Sonia?
It's not that. Don't you think it's a little strange?
You still don't understand? Well, normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto?
So what has happened to you? Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Makoto? A little sus? I knew it.
やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
There's something wrong with you.
Doesn't he sounds like Nagito to me?
Give us a break, seriously. Like, I can't trust anybody in this game. Let's see what people have to say, huh?
Yeah.
So.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに。
これじゃない? The email.
Yeah.
That's been. I'm so sussed by that email this whole time.
とりあえず外に
They are the same VAs? Okay, I was gonna say. They sound really similar.
正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです
Actually, the bad guys.
信用してもいいんだよな。
Kind to trust him, right?
ちょっと待ってな。
未来機関は世界の希望だ。
Future Foundation is the
world's
world's
hope.
hope.
誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
One can defy.
それも
He defied them, right?
愚かだよ。
そうだよ。
So yeah, let's.
It's
let's
the email.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
the
email.
email.
せっ
Okay.
かく助けてやるってどうして言うこと。
It sounds like
悪いの
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
yeah. I
There you
think
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ. Okay.
hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the future foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
俺は見た。
I saw it. The email that the future foundation sent to you. To Future Foundation 14th Division, for people that weren't,
Yeah.
when we read this email, I'll read it out. To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. That last line, right? Mm-hmm. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. I mean, throughout this game, what's his name? Makoto Naegi, Nagito Maeda or whatever. You know, like
Yeah. It's a little sus.
is that? But I can't connect the dots yet. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
そのメールでは。
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying. Teme! Who are you?
そのメール
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。
Hold on, we'll deal
Hey,
with
what's
that
up,
later.
Daxter? What's up, man?
なあ、モノクマ。
Hey, Wanakuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Oi. That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told.
Yeah. But there are
Essentially-
no issues with this program. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you.
To me, those words seem much more real.
Yeah.
If so, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ。
It's an imposter.
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
どっから見ても
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
What?
行くぞ。
見えない聞こえないまた来週何さ何
Go
な
ahead.
のさ
Oops. I made it fever on accident. I forgot what's a tab?
何を言ってるのかね
Viva.
そんなわけないじゃない今日こそ
We don't lose bullets here, Alan.
No.
本当にいいのかな
当たってんの俺これ。
Tempo down.
Negative. Stock.
いいのかな何を言って
Well, there's no notes on the ground.
Because we're in the negative right now.
Oh.
また来週何さ
Go ahead.
何のさ
But
はしゃいじゃって
bum bum.
何を言ってるのかねやめて
Doraemon.
チョコザイなナイくんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ
ってことでしょ？
これで終わりだ
Iguza.
I guess, right?
Wait, can you pause the game for a second?
苗木ま
I need to go pee. I'm sorry. I really.
Great. What's that? What? Go, 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 go. Anna's here, yeah. Hi, Anna. Speed run. Gray's very fast peer, to be fair. That's true, yeah. He's pretty quick. We should be fine. Yeah, I think this Makoto is definitely an imposter. It's probably Nagito in disguise. If only we knew we were in VR from the start, we could have made our own waifu. Yeah, he sus vote him out. Can I have the popcorn?
Yeah. I'm back.
Okay, let's go. Ready?
Yosh, Iguza. Vote me out. Makoto Nagi, if that's who you really are, tell me this. Why'd you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Anna. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh.
What was that again?
答えられないの
You can't answer?
That's wait. Where'd you find that out?
そんなことは
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Aw, man, I've been found out.
Way up.
How disappointing. I thought I was on the right track. Right.
It sounds familiar.
Yep.
He just disappeared? That guy just disappeared.
今更そ
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
では
Then that was just the work of Monokuma? Oh, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself.
どういうつもりだどうして未来機関の偽物なんか
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future
今の
Foundation?
偽物は俺たちを
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
だったら
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is? Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
なるまで罠って
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Kill yourself, you dumb bear.
早いとこ白状
If you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
半殺しで許して
I'll beat you half to death.
全殺したからな
Just kill him right now. This nightmare will finally end.
これはそう
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over.
このゲームが
Wait, this game is over?
いやいやまだ
No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
変身ラスボス戦と言ったら変身がつきものでしょ某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
例のゲームのことだよドラゴンクエ
You know that game I'm talking about?
こと言ってんじゃねえよ
さてそれでは
That's interesting that the dialogue tried to say Final Fantasy, but it said Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form. Better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Let's go. Oh god, he's going Super
No,
Saiyan.
no.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. He's gonna be a monster?
Oh yeah! I'm gonna die. Dun dun dun. It's Usami. No. Who is it? It's actually Junko.
Is it a huge ass?
Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god.
Hi Junko. Welcome back.
Junko.
It's been a bit.
I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. Look at that cell phone.
What?
Hmm?
Monokuma is ultimate waifu. Junko? What the heck? These graphics are so top tier. What is going on?
It's her VTuber.
何でもありだから
Quick, throw all your super chat.
まではさすがになしだろ
But this is clearly not fucking okay.
I
Oh.
see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge. She's way too huge. Huh? But the final boss is a certain action game is much bigger. Or in a certain action game. You know, that game. God of War.
結局言っちまいやがった
She said it and whoa!
I see, I see. An estimated bust size of 50 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? My big boobs feel good, you know?
I'd get crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
TOS, TOS.
So fucking hopeless. This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Senpai. Is it just me or did her personality
Matt?
change?
Moonbone, what's going on?
Hey guys. I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality. Who gets easily bored?
Easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality. Who gets easily bored?
And that's when Fuyuko would say it's too damn soon to say you get bored, right?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You're not bored at all. 'Cause I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
Hmm?
なんだと?
So it's not Junko?
どういうこと?
Is it Makoto then?
そうか
Oh, it
I'm
is
just gonna
still
go...
Junko.
Okay.
もしかして
Oh, because they don't know... They have never seen
Oh,
her
right,
before.
right, right, yeah.
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance. We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit, man.
You see, my personality is
profit
like
idea.
this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's
Oh
how
my
Alter
God.
Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So let's all be friends. Hell no. Man, they hate me. I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program, but they still hate me.
Huh?
Tamper with the graduation program? Remember what the fake Makoto said earlier about what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
Okay.
Hmm?
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、
Mm-hmm.
死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんな
I
が
decided to
Okay.
resurrect them. Okay.
So she'll bring people back.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
卒業プログラムで
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out with Junko. She seems a little crazy. That's right. Junko's back.
It washed like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game. So it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
コンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。
Okay.
前はパソコン
Before that, every time my computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
だもんだけど
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
なかったと思います。
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone will die, will come back to life?
Did you forget? I gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? Or you gotta answer questions.
Okay.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
見てましたよ。
You guys were always watching time slip away.
それを答
Yeah.
えに限りは話さねえ機会よ。
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching. Oh, it was a
It's the
countdown.
countdown, yeah. Park, yeah.
That was the
Look,
countdown.
oh, waking up the end of DS one was Junko's AI.
それ以外に考えられない
That's the
だろ
only thing we
Yeah.
can think of.
俺たちがずっと目にしていて
That's the only place we consistently watch. Oh, sorry.
ではあのカウントダウン
That countdown represents the time that was needed to modify the program.
見事に不
How brilliantly wrong.
No!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
不正解って
Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
見心
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
なんかよくわかアメコミヒーロー
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
あんだけ引っ
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair like getting booted from a game server?
だけど
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
最後のどんでん返しそういうのに
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. So what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
One away, the countdown implied I was on a mission.
ほら
Did you ever make up your own silly rules like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
自分でルールを私も
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
試してたもういいですやめてください
Please stop.
そう諦めないでよ
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
みんながいい
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces. What?
私は
I was working so hard on my own, you know.
Enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
A game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
分かった気にしねえよ
Fine, I won't worry about it.
理屈なんてどうだって
Who cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principle behind it, then we do not even know if it's really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with the computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
そうすると
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
俺たちをこの世界
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
It's so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on. We're obviously going to get out of here. If they'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course, we've been working towards that goal for like forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure these killings.
Plus,
Plus, everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You're right. There's no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
What's up, Sloth? What's up, Ashley?
Hey. Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as divisive.
For you to execute your role as devices. Devices?
Okay. Now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't
What?
you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you. I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say who you're talking to. It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Zako. Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this. In Japanese, she said we were trash, not chumps.
Yeah.
Said trash like you.
We just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right? I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. It'll all be over, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending. No!
It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back
What?
home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but...
What? It won't let us do don't press anything.
I don't know what to press. Repeat? I feel like, yeah.
It's a trap.
It's a trap, right?
Definitely a
So-
trap.
I say press repeat. See what happens. I think graduate's a trap.
それは違うよ
Oh,
Oh,
しちゃダメだ
don't press it. This is Junko's trap.
島純子の罠なんだ
Is he the real
Huh?
one here?
what the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Not again. This time it's the real one.
Real?
僕は苗木誠未来機関の苗木誠だ
This guy is the real Makoto
Nice.
Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
遅くなってごめん
I'm sorry I'm late.
もっと早く
I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
新世界プロ
thanks to the virus infecting the New World program, I wasn't able
Okay.
to enter.
介入することができなかったんだ
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus the main character gallantly appears. Gallantly. Did you also time my arrival? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna save everyone, and then I'm gonna settle this between us once and for all.
Okay. Comes in that last second, shonen pro tag style.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? So I used my tricks to hack into the program. He must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories right. Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone. Do you understand? Doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll still be treated like one of my students.
Okay, let's go.
Which means you must respect my authority. I already know the risk of being here.
Okay.
Oh, you already had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What's Junko's trap? Doesn't matter.
これで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば
We can finally end this, you know. If we get out of here, it will all resolve itself peacefully.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
死んだみんなが生き返るのって嘘だ。
He's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh,
little
boy.
me.
Makma, thank you so much for that
Thanks so
follow.
much for that follow.
Thank you.
Who do we trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah, Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Okay.
The Despair Restoration Program? Part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of the opportunity. And so she intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't coming back to life.
They're just gonna be taken over by Junko.
Oh my god, all the Junkos. What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it cannot be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them. Doesn't mean I was lying, you know, I just didn't
So they
make
come
some
back
things
to
clear.
life, but as
Yeah.
Junko?
Data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a
Fuzaken.
lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I could play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Suck it, nah!
Operation Junko-fy All Mankind begins here.
Junko-fy all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh god, this is terrifying.
And then eventually there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Jinko Land, will be complete. And yeah, okay.
That messed up plan is your goal? Then why didn't you just kill all of us? Yeah, if you could have taken over all of our bodies, wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that? No, there's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill
Okay.
each other.
The reason she wasn't
'Cause
able
she
to do
needs
that.
half the class to graduate. No,
Was
I
it
don't know.
because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is...
School trips rules. Yeah, the teacher can't decide, right?
For some reason, I'm okay with this.
旅行のルールがあったからだな。
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurps Usami's authority as an observer in a role as your teacher.
Yeah. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Yeah.
She could Junko-fy all mankind. It's called cosplay.
So the
Ask
rules are
Sophie.
protecting us.
She's already starting.
I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still pretty busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan. So you made us kill each other because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Sophie is one of the first victims of being Junko-fied. Zako. Every single time you see trash, I mean chump.
She's saying trash.
She's saying
yeah.
trash.
それ
Oh,
が
Fishko.
I have a friend that cosplayed as Junko. You see, it's happening, dude. So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
それが江ノ島純子なんだ
Because Junko is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair. And that's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
So she
It's
needed
what defines me as Junko. It's just my characterization.
she needed us to kill each other because she couldn't go against the rules.
Yeah, she's gonna interfere with the students.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yeah, we know this from the first game. The thousands of fools who were madly in love with me dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. The best part is they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh my
Thousands of
god.
humans falling like dominoes.
About that, does that story have a happy ending? Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
Reserve course students?
Yep.
そうか
But I mean, they could have stayed together and didn't kill each other, right? Like there is no punishment. True. Yeah, they didn't have to kill each other, right?
Yeah.
Well, there
I
was
mean,
one.
there was one.
There was one case where we would have starved to death, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
yeah, that's why they were given motives.
Yeah.
Right.
集団自殺ってなんだよ
What's he talking about?
An incident where 2,357 students from the reserve course are all killed themselves. They all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
1305
You don't have to be that surprised. They all look like your you all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oh my god, this is so
I know what
depressing.
you're trying to say. And Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. Her ultimate despairs are among her many victims. If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair. That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape. If you do
Yeah.
that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies
That's
of the
right.
dead. Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys, but it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever. Wait, that's not it. But ultimate
right,
despair
right,
is
right,
hated
okay.
worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it can't be helped.
笑いじゃないですよでも皮肉だよね
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
This whole game is full of irony.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. It's not just so fucking tragic.
Stop. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think that we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just...
諦めちゃダメだ
Don't give up just yet. There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
Wait, no way. Such a convenient... Wait, there is? Really? That's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know?
It's
It's
the
a
one
thing-
way
yeah,
he
it's the-
knows,
yeah.
yeah. It's
The way to get
board.
out is our that
1037? Shutdown sequence. Yeah.
そうか
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
強制シャットダウン
Shutdown sequence? What
Someone
is
press the
that?
power button for 3 seconds, please, now.
僕は新世界
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
裏技みたいなもんだよ裏技
Hidden command?
The power of friendship.
そもそも
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
持っていたもしか
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall,
So the vision of Nagito that we saw was actually us
yeah, so it
talking,
was us
to
talking
him
to Nagito.
on the ship. Was Makoto.
That means, yeah.
I'm sorry, Hajime. It was
Yeah.
Hajime. Pull the Wi-Fi, mom.
Just unplug the power source. Give me. I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
I had to restart my laptop before I gotta get out of the Neo World program. Huh?
Wait, you know about it?
Yeah, Hajime. It was Hajime.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated
Not enough
is not enough people.
Yeah. Because there's not enough people?
It was from our view.
Yeah.
So we were seeing Nagito. But yeah, but there's not enough people.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there's only 6 people here. Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you.
In your system, you trash that thing and buy a new one.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it shows that different people initiated.
Okay.
So it's totally impossible.
Muda. You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to
Oh.
worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here even though you knew you had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance. Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak? I believe. I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come. Who's them?
Who's them? Them? Whoa!
Yoko!
Kigi! Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, the
Let's
real one's
fucking
here!
go. These are all the characters that survived in Danganronpa 1. Yo, let's go.
Yeah, you want to read them?
We better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings. Is that the guy from
sorry.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
Yo, Byakuya coming through?
it appears we made it.
I know Kyoko would've, but
Yeah.
fucking Byakuya, let's
Nice!
go!
Why are
What's
there more
going on?
people again?
Why are
What's
there
going
more
on?
people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
You're alive,
Oh, that's
but
right.
you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
So we did meet Byakuya, but it wasn't actually Byakuya,
Yeah.
and it was the ultimate imposter, and they were acting like Byakuya. So this is the real one.
Yeah.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover our memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that, you guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Yes, that's right.
There's 3 of them?
Former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. He's stupid, making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly? It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
I'm so happy I get to see Kyoko
I
again.
know. So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Let's go! Alright, that sounds sketchy.
Why are you
Why
crying?
are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger trash. You said it again.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world. Messed up world? Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't
can't
let
ask?
you get hurt. It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Yeah, they're the good people. They're also the people that survived Danganronpa 1.
Yeah. It will obviously delete alter ego Junko along with your avatars here.
Can we get alter ego again? Best. Would it be waifu or husband though? I can't. That's a hard one to judge.
It means they're gonna go back to how they were before.
You're saying the version of them now through this game will be deleted too?
Doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Haifu. Haifu.
What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program. Yeah. So we're going back to being
No.
ultimate despairs.
Can you imagine Sonia being a terrible person? I can't. Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Revert to ultimate despairs.
no, we don't want that. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right, back to being hopelessly controlled by me, when you used to feel despair upon despair.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Gundam.
Can you imagine Gundam? Hey,
I
midget.
totally forgot. He's very menacing.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
What are we
That's
supposed
why,
to do?
in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
But we won't have any of this memory. We'll have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry, once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Okay.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
So the therapy was, yeah, well, thanks to Junko, it got all fucked up. But they're trying to help us. But
Yeah.
we'll see, we'll see. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Yeah.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. But I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Yeah, what happened? So did they explain Chiaki?
Chucky is just a program.
Just the program?
Yeah,
Okay.
she was a program just created for the game.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we made till now will be erased, right?
We forget everything we
Oh,
did on this island.
God. Oh my God.
Doesn't matter what you want, that's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too?
Chiaki, yeah.
If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb like Nagito, it's still gonna be gone when...
Going back to reality in that condition sounds like a bad joke.
We're not joking.
We're not
Oh.
joking. That is your past. No one can escape their past.
その過去を俺らは知らね
We don't know anything about that past. Why? Why did we become the ultimate despair in the first place?
外の世界で君た
I
ち
asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer. Seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
Shut up, Junko.
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
He's getting a hand job, yeah, technically.
I think he does have a soft spot in the game, in the story, I think.
Fuchan obviously
don't
has a
know.
hot spot for Junko. Eddie coming in! What's up, everybody?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. We're at the last bit.
We're at a very, yeah.
Danganronpers 2. Yo, Shooting
Hey,
Star
hi, guys.
Salad, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, everybody. We're Blluist. My name is Gray. This is
I'm Blue.
Blue. Playing some Danganronpa 2. Okay. They're probably too concerned with having a real nice view while they can condescend to others.
Let me,
Yeah, let's give Avi a shout out here before we continue.
Hi, Avi.
Thank you so much for the raid. Jelly, thank you so much for that follow. 9-hour stream? Fucking awesome, man.
Oh my goodness.
What,
You
a
guys-
9-hour
fun?
Animal Crossing stream? Holy crap.
Hi, Jelly.
Scruffy, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you so much, guys.
People that don't know, Danganronpa is just a mindfuck of an anime.
It's a very dark mystery game.
Mystery, yeah.
Where lots of people die. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this?
Oh, thank you, Avi. Thank you so much for that raid. Hey, Drama T, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Oh, come on, Junko. That's kind of a stretch.
After saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
I both love and hate the MSN sound.
You're actually talking about Danganronpa? I gotta place it. Yeah!
Oh, this game is like
Yeah.
crazy.
It's a great game.
But if you've never played it,
Maybe.
spoilers. This is huge
might,
spoilers.
Yeah, you might. This is, yeah. We're at, like at the very end of the second one.
So close the browser.
え。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Okay, good,
I know, see,
Avi,
okay,
good,
okay,
good,
okay.
good.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back.
Someone raids us and the first thing we say is don't watch the stream. It's for your own good. This game is so good.
Save yourself.
Yeah.
And your dead parents will never be revived. Right. Me will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Yeah.
Pro streamers, dude. The embodiment of the despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope, okay?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
The hope will win. Are you insane?
Things are starting to heat up. Wait, this isn't a game, you know. Welcome. Go away. On contrary,
your
this
own
is a
good.
game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. But I do want to say, please give AV a follow, guys. She also plays a lot of like Dark Souls, and she's a big fan of Apex. She's the one who recommended Octane to me, and she's been playing a lot of like Animal Crossing recently as well. But she's super chill. I love her. I actually watch her streams a lot, so I actually recognize.
I was
Some of
watching
you
her do
guys.
the Winter Express while she had the crocodile
Yeah.
suit. It was very, very cute.
So please go give her a follow and show her some love.
Yeah.
This
nice to
is
watch
a
this
game.
And I want to play all of Danganronpa. Yeah, it's our first time for Danganronpa 2. Grace, are you insane? Gray screams as if we didn't know that already.
That explains why these the trash who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Okay. Wait, are we gonna get an explanation on how creepy Nagito is?
Hi, Isaac.
Hey, Isaac.
Only because it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there, the goal of luring a specific group of people.
What, there's more lore? There's more to uncover? Please.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that
Okay.
the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Thank you so
question.
much, Blueheart.
Who did I lure and who did? Oh, how did I do it?
lure and how did I do it?
Means I get bored
Optimize
easily,
the
so
killing
that's
school life would be a pain.
yeah. I need to go pass out since it's 5:38. Oh my god, yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you again
Take
so
care,
much
Amy.
for that
Thank
raid.
you so much. If you ever do play this game, hopefully you'll enjoy. This game is freaking amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Blueheart, thank you so much for that follow. The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
What? What's she talking about?
It's logic dive. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Good night, Avi. Thank you so much.
Good night.
So is this where Nagito comes in?
I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know if I can answer these questions, Blue.
I guess, yeah, we'll see.
Dance, 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 dance. This is the SSX tricky portion. Wait, isn't the someone that's coming, wasn't it them? Is the main...
I guess, yeah, that's who she was luring and... Oh my god. Luring here, right? So...
Oh, so
this
it's
was planned?
Makoto-tachi?
Yeah. I guess? I don't really know.
Yeah. Hajime's pro logic divers. Who did Junko want to lure?
The Future Foundation, right?
Blue, jump it!
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice ad. Good song. To me, SSX Tricky and Crazy Taxi go hand in hand.
Yeah, I loved SSX Tricky.
SSX Tricky PS5 Remake 1.
I know, I'm still waiting for a snowboarding name. Ah!
Alright.
Fuck.
All good, all good, all good. So, he wanted to lure the main cast, right?
Yeah,
Which is them. But why? So they can take over their bodies?
I'm guessing, yeah. It makes sense.
Crazy Taxi.
Oh my god. This is hard. What?
But we don't have all the life in the world, okay?
I know. I'm
is-
trying not to die, but
It sounds like we're listening to Sandstorm right now. Then we can answer the ultimate question. What song is this?
okay.
What bait was used to lure the killings?
The killings?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Junko
I
herself.
thought it was.
a
I thought it might be
glitch?
Junko itself. Oh no, it's the killings.
Yeah, because that's the virus, right? Like it wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to happen.
What is this? It's getting trickier.
SSX trickier.
Yes, thank you.
It's either that or it's the Final Fantasy snowboard minigame. Two most iconic minigames. the most iconic minigame on PS1. Alright. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Jump
Okay.
up. Yeah. That's right. We were supposed to. It was actually supposed to be the most wholesome thing, and
It was
then
supposed to be a
Junko
beach
ruined
party.
everything. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings?
Surveillance cameras,
Surveillance
right?
camera? The surveillance caramel?
Caramel, yeah.
Are you sure it's not the surveillance caramel? Snowboarding skills. Final Fantasy VII is a prequel. The motorcycle game? Oh my god, dude.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
Gosh. なるほどね.
なるほどね.
So they were watching it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording. The cameras? That's what they were being used for? In the previous Killing School Life, the surveillance cameras footage was broadcast outside of the school. Now I miss who misses Titty Typhoon? I miss Titty Typhoon. You used that camera that was placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Thank you, Jilly. I hope you
Hey
have a
Jelly,
good
thank
night.
you so much. Thank you. Have a great one.
Footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Ubu-chan, I love
Thank you
that
so
name.
much,
Thank you so much for that
Papa.
follow.
I miss it. I miss Titty Typhoon.
If you don't miss Titty
should
Typhoon,
I
there's
do?
something wrong. I know, right?
I did a lot of disgraceful things.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
How is she the ultimate despair?
I don't
One
know.
of the despairs. It's so
So
weird.
you guys were watching us? So why didn't you come rescue us earlier? We
I don't
tried to
think we
hack
have
in.
that BTTV emote.
Yeah. We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program
Okay.
blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know
Hey, what's up,
what
Dragon?
would
How you
happen
doing?
to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble. Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
okay.
Just a short time ago. And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. You saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played. Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say,
Don't tell me. Sorry, that was so fast. I'm sorry. That's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
So everything. Oh my. Okay, wait. Hold up. So everything was to bring these guys here.
Yeah. We were just bait. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
That's so weird.
That's why you guys are trash. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
We're probably screwed.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despair has been killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair. Well, the despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
That's so crazy.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
So
You do
this is
not feel
all still
despair.
Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
This is the only reason. This is the only thing we could do to stop you. Kazuichi Soda, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Soda. Soda
Oliver,
pop.
we will shut you down and end all of this. You're pretty fucking desperate. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate this shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Yeah, Junko definitely. She's like a model, so like she had a lot of guys fucking her or something like that. Like, but I have no idea. She dated a lot, is what she said. Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it.
chopped
All
on
of
her
you
head a
will cast your
lot. Yeah, a
vote,
little
and
bit.
whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision.
Her buns weren't enough cushioning, I think.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation, there's one more requirement. Right, the teacher has to.
Other requirement to pass is
Yeah, teacher's final decision.
Harrison, thank you so much for
Thank
that
you so much for that
follow.
follow.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah.
So after the vote, they need to just pass it through.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Give me a second.
Yeah. That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right? Well, that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world. We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
The Enoshima family loves despair.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say. It's true that we fell for this trap, but we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake. And that's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Are you siding with Junko existence?
Huh? You're totally overestimating those trash over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mum roasting on a spit. What? There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That, well, Mama and Papa Junko.
But I don't care what you say, I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
That's a lot of hope, Naegi-san. We've
But
done
he's
some
the ultimate hope.
sketchy ass shit, right? We've
But-
done some
yeah.
sketchy ass shit.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures. I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy. No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon. How long is this? How much more turns and twists do we have to endure?
There's a mastermind?
There's a mastermind behind Junko.
Oh my god.
It's just a bluff.
Tell him, Byakuya!
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Dare? Nagito.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that. Enough already. What are you talking about? Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. Mr. Izuru Kamukura.
Izuru?
Isn't he the founder?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. He was the guy that made the school, right? I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was founder of the academy.
A dark diva of destruction.
Is the dark
That's the
diva
vote.
of destruction.
Alright, good night, Optimus.
Hey, take care, Optimus. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? Look at that good-looking man. That name, it was definitely Izuru Kamakura.
Based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamukura, if I recall,
He's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as the Ultimate Hope guy?
Yeah, what a portrait. Hey, he's not the dad of Kyoko.
No.
Kyoko's dad died. He was killed.
Yeah.
We found like his body or something like that, or like a part of him. Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even real?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
So.
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamukura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. Oh, is it dinner time? For her? Or for him? Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Okay, it's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed within ever being settled because of that incident. If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such mystery is because the Academy hid it. Why did the Academy hide his existence? If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct? However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Anu's the mastermind, and that's why he's barking. You have one trying to catch up with everything right now. There's a killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event. Right.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident. We thought Junko killed them. Don't say such cruel things. Izuru is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamukura.
What?
What? Alright, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamukura who yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about?
There's no way Hajime is Izuru.
Izuru is the ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right, Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru makes all this much more hopeless.
He's really... I'm Izuru Kamakura. Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope Speak, the tragedy. I'm gonna try this. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, you had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide his
identity, was he hidden in the reserve?
But I'm a kid.
Name is fake. There's no doubt that I'm ever since I was born. You're fake.
Imasara.
Could it be created hope? Might be Izuru. What?
Created hope. Well, let's get the hints. Current me and Izuru. Hope Speak Academy recently create the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council.
Yeah, okay. Efforts to conceal someone who took advantage of this incident to provoke all the resources to create. Izuru was later. What?
Okay.
Provoke
This
this
incident to
satisfied
provoke-
reserve department students into rising against the academy. Okay.
Okay.
What's caused by group? Okay. No, it's not this one, right?
No.
Ultimate despair? No. Killing school life? No. Survivors? No. Remnants? No. List of subjects? No.
Hey, take care, Ashley. Have a great one. Wait, what's the
Hope
placard
cultivation
say?
plan? Huh? The plaque just says, yeah.
Okay. Wait. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research.
Oops, sorry.
You wanna try that one?
Wait. The subjects? No. Email, Neo World Program, observers, shutdown sequence, vision of Nagdo. This one? No. Maybe the reserve department. In the reserve department were affected and committed suicide.
I think we have to agree to Makoto, right?
Yeah.
That we were just, it was fake hope.
Yeah.
What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? So which one?
Can you flip through it?
Hmm?
The tragedy. No, can you just flip through it? Tragedy, no.
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな
Prominent
凄まじい
list
才能
of
があるんだ
subjects.
Okay.
Academy's founder, Hope Cultivation Plan, I guess.
素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか
Hey, thanks so much for that host.
ひなたってのは
So we're gonna do Makoto, right?
Yeah.
だったらカムクラっての
なあ
まさかの叙述
もしかして
作られた希望
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
nice that.
そうかもしれない
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
教育性
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
それによると
For many years, Hope Speak Academy was researching a
Yeah,
breakthrough
yeah.
plan to cultivate personal talent.
確かに
It is true it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius. Create?
希望育成計画は
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
むしろ
In fact, that's why the academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of
その計
ultimates.
画のそんな重要な
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the academy's founder
あのくらい
and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura project.
そして
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
そこで彼ら
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why would they use the reserve course lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly
Okay.
lacking in talent. And from that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was
Hajime.
Dun-dun-dun. Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admire Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the academy.
希望がみ希望や
They exploited your feelings of admiration towards hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
時点で
That's definitely a lie.
And after many
共に日向はじめはカムクラ1号に作り変えられちまったんだ
surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0.
作り変えられた
Transformed?
彼らは
What did they do to him?
結局さ
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
よだから、
So naturally, they went to extremes.
So, they programmed him to
to be
become Izuru?
Yeah.
But the old man Izuru is a
It's
different
different,
person,
yeah,
right?
it's
So
different.
he's programmed to be almost
Izuru.
like a droid.
希望が峰学園は
By directly interfering with his brain, because I don't know what she's saying. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope Speak Academy transformed Hajime
What the hell are we?
Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru.
作り変えたんだ
Whose speciality is talent itself, known as. So our talent is Izuru Kamakura.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
その後
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair thanks to
高
me.
級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけどでも
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope Speak Academy did to him. Not even close.
The Izuru they're talking about is us.
Yeah.
Is Hajime.
Yeah. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Yeah, we're the ultimate Izuru.
They really do something like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right? Like I said, he's not Hajime, he's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ
We were the ultimate hope, and then now we're the ultimate despair, right?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent has been
Excised?
excised. All of his memories of the past has been forcefully suppressed into the darkest
my.
recesses of his mind.
Hey, H, how you doing?
H. Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory.
Not
Sounds
even
like he's a
human.
completely different person. Well, that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past. I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
So did this program somehow dig up memories of us before we got this lobotomy?
Yeah. So we are Hajime now.
Yeah.
At the moment, but in the real world we've become Izuru, like completely different person. But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
It's Izuru, but he was the sign of hope, but Junko made us despair.
Yeah.
So if we wake up, we'll be
despair.
It will be despair. Yeah. Okay. So it's not actually Izuru.
I mean, technically, yeah, because he became Izuru.
But then we became Izuru, but then Junko made us the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
And Izuru is supposed to be ultimate hope.
Yeah.
Okay. The kind of like the brainwashed Izuru is.
Yeah, the old Izuru in the portrait has nothing to do with the Izuru we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So we're Izuru too.
Yeah. Our name is just Izuru at this point.
Yeah.
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear.
All that will remain is Izuru, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
The personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
He will no longer be Hajime.
I guess Izuru already did to us what Junko. I'm going to disappear. Oh my god. So the Hinata we know does not exist in the real world whatsoever. Dare?
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 Why? His hair is so long. Who the fuck is this guy?
Look at us. Holy crap. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. This is disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is
Hey, dinner.
boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
It's like Yusuke's dad from Yu Yu Hakusho. Nandato! Was that me? That's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru is. Well, I'm gonna get him, so can you keep reading?
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Yeah. Could it be the one who uploaded you into the Neo World program? It's not me. Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Then I, have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do. I do? I already know how I can be saved. So how do we be saved? Choose graduate, choose repeat, become the blackened? Just die? Oh no, it's not us. That's not it. Submit to Junko? I don't want to submit to Junko.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, it's graduate ka.
Oh. Well, why?
I just need to graduate then.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
I'll submit to Junko.
Wait, you can't do that.
Everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
This is the finale for Danganronpa 2.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the future foundation will be trapped here. Yeah, allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Sounds terrible, odd considering the game being played, but watching Blluist play for the first time gives me so much joy. That's awesome. Yeah, we're really enjoying this. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Jeez, you should have just said so before. You guys aren't honest at all. That's not it. What we're saying is we have to protect the world from disparity, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Wait, can I make something clear? So when I'm a little confused. So when he became Izuru 1.0, he wasn't evil at that point, correct?
No, he was Ultimate Hope at that point.
Right?
But she made him into despair.
And then but we're the mastermind? I don't
behind the uprising. Or we're the ones who create, because I think
But
Junko
she's
got
the
to
one.
him. Yeah, but Junko got to him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. But we're the mastermind. Why? So I guess we.
Does that make sense? I don't.
Does that mean that we put in the USB before we even light
It'll
down?
make sense in time. Okay. No,
okay.
Aesthetics is
Okay.
it'll make sense in time. I just want to make sure if I miss something. Okay, we have to protect the world from despair. You say okay. Sorry about that. Okay, got it. Well,
Do
we'll
you
keep going.
really have to sacrifice
Thank you.
yourself just to protect the world in the first place?
Okay, all comes together. Thank you.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Okay.
I mean, that's. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Yeah. Well, they
Once
want
you
to
go
revert them.
back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. And it would be absolutely dreadful if that were to
okay.
happen.
You're trying to scare us, Junko. Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Okay.
Can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Right.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier. Each day they lay immobilized.
What happened to the 4 divas of destruction? Are they okay? Are they in their individual pods too?
In the Hajime case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of
The Academy loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you gonna endure it for? For people you've never met before? I love Anu is awesome. For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope?
to you?
Oh
Can't
boy.
believe her. That's how she works. That's what she does. So she can lure you all.
Just
lure you all
listen to
towards
Kyoko. If you don't listen to Kyoko, you're an idiot. There's no listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
Hold on. What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen in the real world if Junko escapes? No, How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting. So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence to prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
Stop messing with our minds.
At this point, this is the only way. No. There is another way.
Nah. Shut up, Junko. We're done with this.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
Everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their lives? Reverse card and the whole thing is sorted.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which
Take
is
care,
true
H.
hope.
Thanks for hanging out.
CH! And which is true despair.
I mean, we have a whole nother thing we have to worry about.
Yeah. What shall we do?
You're asking us?
俺らにそれを
You're
We
telling
have
us
to decide?
Why'd it turn out like this?
絶望を乗り越えたみんな
Oh, okay. Oh,
Anyone
we
can
can only
overcome
get shut.
despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope. Your memories up until now disappear. I will not even remember. Gundam, my love!
Gundam!
The reason everybody died.
中の体を奪われてもいいのか
Take over your friends' bodies. You might think I'm a fool, but
ねえけどよやっぱ
I
I
want
wanna
to
see
see
Pickle one more
Pickle.
time.
泣いてんだよ
俺らが超高校級の
If you turn back into ultimate despair, the future foundation might kill us, right? That's true.
私たちがそうはさせない
We won't let them do that.
こうなったのは未来機関
It's all the future foundation's fault.
No, that's a,
俺らをこん
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
that wasn't the intention.
たちを守るためだろ
For your protection.
もし江ノ
Yeah.
島を外
If
に
Junko escaped to the real world,
Yes. Anything you say, Kyoko-sama.
there will be countless victims again.
Anything you say.
I know, but
待ってますけど互いの希望が
So we gotta hit hope.
no one hope. Yeah.
She's Glock 19.
So it's despair?
Shh, nah. I can't hit it! I can't shoot the
You
bullet.
can't hit it. What?
The world or me? Hope, or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose
Oh, so
bet-
can we choose hope then?
Oh, we take hope and
Put into despair.
yeah, throw it against despair.
Why do we have to choose?
Eh?
Oh,
Did we die?
Hmm?
I'm so
I don't know. What happened?
ダメだ
I can't do it.
ダメって何が俺には
I can't
世界
choose.
が滅ぶとか
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
そんなの俺には決められない
I can't decide that. I can't choose either one.
Hajime, I think we lost.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
そもそも
This is
It's
just
too much.
どうして俺が
Why do I have to be part of this?
だってみんなと
I'm
違って
different from the rest of you.
俺には大した才能なんてないん
I
だ
don't have a talent.
それなのに
And I got dragged into this? And now my existence is gonna disappear? I don't understand it at all.
こんなの
Both choice
絶望じゃね
are hopeless.
私たちは
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
こんな責
This
任
burden.
背負わせんじゃねえよ
Don't you dare make us shoulder
俺
it.
らの手に負えるわけ
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
しっかりして
Everyone, get a hold of yourself.
It's impossible.
俺なんか
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's
そして答え
and there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice after all. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I guess I'll hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
絶望的に退屈なんだよね
After you both finish this, you can watch the animes as well. They have one for the first game, but also yeah, we're thinking of
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
an like an anime marathon for the first one, but also an anime for technically after this game. The one you have to like watch back and forth, right?
Well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I could say that, but the chance of something conveniently happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progress with predetermined harmony. Progresses, sorry. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. Futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Despair arc animes, the lead up to these games, future arc anime. Okay,
Is
okay,
after
I see. Gotcha.
That's good. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
This is the part where Agumon goes, Taichi!
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever
Oh,
and
God.
ever and ever.
Oh god. However, if I remember correctly, Ultra Despair Girls before you watch. Okay. We didn't even get to choose. No.
Were we able to choose hope and then
Do we-
shoot it to despair?
What?
All right, a game reset.
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
And
No.
with this, the world will continue. Yeah, an eternal game utopia. Sounds like fun. What am I doing?
What?
こうして世界は
Okay.
Yeah, utopia. It sounds like fun.
しばらくこうしてんの
It's
もい
fine
いか
to
な
stay like this for a while. Young master, that is
Pickle.
a wise call. Pickle!
No. No.
There's no way I would forget.
No. This isn't real.
江ノ島も消えたし
This Junko's gone. Alright, let's party.
No, you're gross.
Leave the BGM
That's
to
fine. You're great.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
That's fine too. Oh my god, this is so
Where's
sad.
his divas?
カリキュラムも用意したぞ
Nagito in all his glory. He is.
Get hurt? Let me know. Ah, Mikan!
Blue loves Mikan.
始めた方がいいかな。
お前は違う。You're not
The
even
fuck are you,
real.
man?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this. No, 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 no. Eh?
What's the only thing? Can we take that?
楽しそう
Oh, do we steal it?
Yeah.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう
しばらくこうし
But is there anything else we can hit?
We can't. We can't hit anything.
Then
You just take
let's,
this?
yeah, let's just hit what we took from her and then take it again. Or hit it, I guess. Let's see.
違うよみんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ
What?
One more time, one more time. Sorry, sorry, sorry. So I take her. So we hit her thing, right?
永遠に続く
しばらくこうし
よかったはい
これで
よしだったらタラバ BGM ね
俺様のビギ
トレーニングのカリ
僕
I'm gonna try it.
違うよみんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ
もう一回行くよ、2ヒル
こう。して世界は
永遠に続く
しばらくこうし
Let's see if anything's different. Because it changed that time.
Okay. Let me try to hit her last moment.
Okay.
Her last statement with this bullet.
僕は自己紹介
違うよみんなは
Can we steal this?
じゃないでしょ
It's getting glitchy.
Maybe we steal that and do it to the first one?
We can try that.
Because she contradicts herself,
こう
right?
して世界は
永遠に続く
しばらく
Take the last one, throw it on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
これで
よしだったらタラバ BGM ね
俺様のビギ
トレーニングのカリ
僕は自己紹介
Okay. So we're gonna take the last one now.
ゲームなんかじゃないでしょ
Okay. Part of the game, and then eternal, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. One more time.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園
Okay.
Okay.
こんな世界は
I mean, let's be honest. That sounds pretty wholesome.
It does seem pretty wholesome, yeah.
Who are you? Chucky.
Chiaki!
ゲームなのは
I'm
私
just a part of the game, but you guys aren't,
み
right?
んなはそうじゃないでしょ
ナナミか
Chucky, is that
どう
you?
してお前がここにいるんだ
Why are you here?
うん
I don't
ど
know.
うしてかな
俺の記憶
Does this mean you're my memory of Chucky? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh
な
well,
んでもいいか
doesn't matter.
それよりさあいつらむちゃくちゃだよな
Don't you think they're messed up?
世界が
Telling us the world's gonna be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves?
そんなのやべ
There's no way I can choose.
俺なんかに
For some reason, for someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
ほんと
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Yeah, we still have her panties.
And on top of that, I was told I'm gonna disappear too. It's messed up. You don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're gonna completely disappear, and none of us will even remember you.
なくならないよ
No, I won't.
たとえ存在が
Even
な
if
くな
I
ったと
cease
して
to
も
exist, even if you guys never remember me again. That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward towards the future we created together,
Alright, kiss her now.
I will never disappear.
Kiss the memory of Chiaki now. Roll
What I
credits.
lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just disappearing. You're scared of moving towards the future with such
Oh
a
my
heavy
God.
burden, right?
of course I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that. Alright. Kiss us. Give us.
How much longer are you gonna be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
But you've had it wrong the whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? Friendship! What's important is that you believe in yourself. Okay, never mind. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You... Who are you? You should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. It's gonna be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future, and that responsibility
Yeah.
too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create one?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Because you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
This isn't a game though, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you showed me your cool side, Hajime. I'll help you out too.
Help?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Is that us?
That's us. I thought I was just supposed to hit everything. Is this really me?
Our eyes are like crooked.
I'm gonna hit everything.
Look at our eyes like crooked. Do you see that? So
Oh.
weird.
I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. No, 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 no. We appreciate it anyways. Okay, not mine. Okay.
Mhm.
I just wanna see. わかった.
Should we take what she says?
Create the future.
Mhm.
Even betrayed by the academy. Which one should I hit?
Don't want to disappear. I'm not. Yeah. Who cares what will happen to the future?
Okay.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. Not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way I can beat Junko. Maybe?
Yeah! なんだぞ
Not mine. Can't choose the future. Yes, you can.
ほらやればなんとかなるってやつ
Oh, maybe it's everything. Maybe it's everything.
Oh.
なら未来だって作れるはず
It's everything,
Okay, it's everything we're
waifu
saying.
gave us.
Okay.
行くぞ
Nice.
Gosh. We hit everything.
Mm-hmm.
世界がどうとかしよう自己犠牲なんて嫌だどうせ誰にも感謝されないし
そんなことないよ. That's not true. I don't believe that.
俺のせいじゃないそれでも俺は
行け Waifu.
Chucky.
Waifu.
それがどんな未来だろうと
Let's move forward. No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
ここでの
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carry that burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
都合のいい奇跡だ
Right.
Even if it's a convenient miracle.
だから
That's why you
She
can't
is.
hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
になってやってやれ
She is giving us everything we need.
I'll be cheering for you
応
too.
援するからさ
Confidence to get over our doubts. Well, Chiaki, just like freaking like,
Such
そう
waifu.
いえば
please, you're
また言いそびれたな
come back. Even if it's in the form of a Tamagotchi, please come back.
Awaken. Tap 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 tap.
私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら
何これ
Tap 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 tap. Actually, I don't know if this is.
悲劇はまた繰り返される
いいのこれ連打でいいのこれ
I guess, yeah. I don't know how, yeah.
I'm awakening.
Nice.
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら
Here we go.
未来機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだよ
No, we won't.
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ
Yo,
Ah,
Blue
Blue
Heart
Heart,
coming
thank
in
you
with
so
a
much for
tier
that. Tier
1.
one.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
thank you.
That last bullet. 行くぞ
どちらも希望でどちらも絶望結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ
I can't hit it.
失っちゃダメだ
Store
Store
power?
power.
Oh, we're growing.
僕が消えたら
Our bullet is growing.
私は皆さんが死んだ理
行
由
くぞ. This is the Genkidama part.
あげられない
Future.
希望を
Future. Wait, don't.
Why did I hit it?
Why did you hit it?
Oh, it's hitting
yeah.
everything.
Oh, okay, okay.
絶望悲劇はまた繰り返される
もう一度振り込み
行け
未来機関に殺さ
絶望に落ちた俺の
Reject everything. Bullet erection.
希望で結論なんて
それは違う Is that what we're gonna say?
俺は違うぞ
Yeah, he did.
それは違うぞ
Okay.
Let's go.
きっと
Oh,
希
we're
望だ
like
けじゃない
on.
希望だってたく
We
さん
have
あるだ
the
ろうな
power of hope and future on our side. There won't be just hope. There'll probably be a lot of despair too.
どんな未来
Look at us, we're like Super Saiyan.
I don't know what kind of yeah.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us,
We just turned from brown hair to blonde hair.
but our future is ours. I won't let
Yeah,
anyone take
we
them.
are Super Saiyan.
は
あんた誰？
誰
俺は決めたぞ
I've
も
decided.
う逃げない
I'm done running away.
俺は自分
I'll
の
fight for my future. I'll fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
誰かのためじゃない
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
まさか
Don't tell me. Izuru?
カムクラ
He's great from the Future Foundation. How do you know?
ちょっとどうなってんの
What the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
俺は
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
俺は日向はじめだ
俺ははじめひなただ。ひなたはじめだ。Let's go.
Rebuttal showdown. Okay. Future.
を求めるから絶
いけいけいけいけいけ We have all the cuts in the world. Cut him up, Blue.
それが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ
Cut the despair.
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて見なくて
You gotta
Yeah.
cut the thing, right? Yeah. Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
is that the one I had to
Yeah.
cut? It's okay.
希望を求めるから絶望希望を終わらせようって選ぶ必要なんかないって目を塞いで耳を閉じろ口をつぐんでろそうすればこの
Exact.
それでも俺は
Even so, I. Exact.
もう誰にも
Cut.
選ばせない
Go Trunks.
That's really disappointed this wasn't a katana. Beat Saber. Panic
Talk.
Toku action.
Okay, okay. I said, yeah.
Exact.
Oh, you have infinite stock, so you don't need me today, or you don't need me for this time. Ah!
Hmm? Miss?
The timing for the music part of this game is a little weird. It's not on beat.
Hmm?
Beaver, let's go.
Bom bom bom, let's go. Junko, Punko, Dunko, Unko, Junko. That's wrong. それは違う!
Jackie was there too.
There we go. The timing's a little off.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Here you go. Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, well, there's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. Create our own future!
俺たちの思いど
future we want. What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
Super Saiyan Hajime.
You just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Oh, I didn't know the tempo actually changes.
Oh. I wonder, I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. My body felt so heavy that I could not move, and I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Exact.
Yeah, Gray's fine.
Yeah.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across it. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Chiaki-san.
Chiaki!
Chiaki!
The future we are gonna create from this moment on is also the future that everyone else has created, right? There is no way we
That's
can
true.
stop now.
Nothing can stop us now.
That's a suicidal decision.
That's fine. I'm well aware it might be an action of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
You know,
I heard her voice. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. Can't stand my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. That's just who I am, you know?
Let's go.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then I'm gonna choose this. And this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. I should at least protect this place no
Having
matter
a
what.
good time. Protect this place no matter what. Ikuzo!
Y'all, why? How can you guys throw yourself back in the depths of despair?
Because we believe. We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own future.
It's impossible. Oh, that can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
日向君
Just met everyone.
ありがとう
Thank you.
それを言う相手は
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Chucky.
Chucky! Yatta!
Nice.
Okay. Now's the popcorn time, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, we should go get more popcorn.
Let's go.
じゃあ
Yeah, which one's supposed to be the main character? Well, let's get started. I didn't think you'd end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
まずは
I'm glad Fuyuhiko lived.
I know. Thank goodness.
We need to let this game world end.
We never got his panties though, so I'm a little disappointed.
作っていくんだ
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create. Yeah! Wow, okay. Now we're back to the real world. Oh, okay, we get to see. Oh, boobs.
Ah!
Boob
La, la,
sequence.
la, la. Usami! Usami's here!
Let's go!
Go!
We forgot
Look at
about
little
this
magic
waifu.
stick. She got it back. Her magic wand.
Let's go. Oh, she's like a Dark Souls boss. Usami is back with her stick. She looks like a little tofu.
She does. She's
She's
like a little
she's
marshmallow.
got the stature of a tofu, a block of tofu. Tofu っぽいよね. It's the power of wholesomeness.
It's the power of magical.
My
Is she a
next
girl?
number one Smash Bros. DLC idea, Usami. Ike! Be gone for the second time. Junko.
How many times do you have to fight her?
She's too powerful. Yatta. Be gone, thought.
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair towards despair yet again. Have fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories, that's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
It is so ridiculous.
Yeah,
It is this.
he's just so hopeless.
It's hard to like jump in mid-story, but if you like go through with it, the ridiculousness is so awesome.
なぜ消えたはずのウサミ
What
が
was that just? Why did Usami appear? I guess it's just as Hajime said. At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
じゃないよねこれは
This was the ending they created.
結末だよ
It's up to you guys to save us now.
Yeah.
あいつらは
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it up to them. This game world is going to end soon. There's nothing more we can do.
どっちにしろ
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
She got taller. Kyoko got taller.
She did, yeah. She got older.
Oh my god, now we're gonna go back?
I guess so. Man, it's collapsing.
そうだな
You're right.
I'm sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we wake in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
マジでうまく言え
You're so bad at explaining things.
最後くらいもう
Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder, man.
簡単に変わらねえんだよ人ってのは
People can't change that easily, you know?
ま
Well,
無意味かどうか
whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな
Time's almost up. Scared, man.
I'm scared too.
でも
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Come on.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys, or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. Make sure you hold back as much as you can. Alright guys, let's go back to the real world. I'm worried about us.
Yeah.
That's the number one worry I have. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But... Arigato.
Chiaki!
Chiaki. I finally said it. Okay. Chiaki body pillows for everybody.
I still want her little hairpin. I think it's so cute.
私の方こそ
Me too.
ありがと
Thank
う
you.
みんなのこと
Final
I'll
is
never
Chiaki
forget
our
about
final
you guys.
boss?
I'll never, ever forget.
ずっとずっと忘れないよこの先も
I'll be cheering
どこかで
for you
みんなの
guys
こと
from
を
now
応
on,
援
from
しているから
somewhere.
ねだって
We're all friends,
ずっ
after
と
all.
仲間だもん
Damn, Chiaki. No.
Chapter 6.
No, give us more. What happens after this?
Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
What happens after this?
There's probably a little ending
Okay,
sequence.
good. Okay.
There was one for the first game, so.
Okay, epilogue. There's an
Giant
epilogue.
cell
Thank you.
phone, nice.
Wait, can we pause this for a second? Wait, pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, hold up. There's a little bit more, guys. We found out that there's a little bit more. So.
More despair. Giant cell phone. What are we gonna do with that? Yeah, there's an epilogue. And it looks like, yeah, the anime kind of goes into more of stuff later. Oh man, they're finally halfway through the game. That would have been so rude if they didn't give a proper ending. Anime and Ultimate Despair girls as well. Tons more despair. Alright. Ready?
Yars. Okay, let's go.
And so, the incident is coming to an end.
The incident riddled with absurdity and nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしい
Apparently, they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
できるって
さあそろそろ行かないとね
Then I guess we should get going.
おい
Hey Makoto, is this really okay?
本当にこれでよお前が取り
You're the
調べを
one who said
僕に
leave the
任せ
questions
て
to
なんて
me,
言う
so
から
I'll let you take the
あ
lead.
いつらは本当
Are they
に
really gonna be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
それはないと思う
I don't
よ
think that's the case.
だって
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they
言い出さないでしょ
stay on this island.
眠ったままの仲間
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends.
思っているのかしらね
明確に言葉に
Can't
は
really
出さ
say
ない
for
けど
sure, but that's what I believe.
僕は
意識的にしろ
Whether they know it or not,
そんな気
the
持ち
fact
を
that they are
抱
already
いているとしても
clinging to that feeling
もう過去
shows
の
that they're no
彼ら
longer
じゃ
who
な
they
いかも
were in
し
the
れない
past.
どうやら
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
だけど現
But
実
in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
ほとんどないでしょうね
Look
Look
at
at them,
them.
they're like in
可能
suits.
性の問題じゃない
And they don't look older, except for maybe Kyoko.
'Cause
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create the future for themselves.
彼らにとっても
In their eyes, that is the future.
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく
That smallest possibility, you might as well call it a miracle.
不思議とさ
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
つける気がするんだよね彼らは
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
未来を作ろうとしている
They're using the Asian elixir.
人そういう人たち
Maybe for people like that, miracles are inevitable, are inevitable, don't you think?
あい
As cheesy as ever. You haven't grown up at all.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision this time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene. We need to work on concealing it.
It's not the problem.
What do you intend to explain to HQ? I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship. Good luck. I'm not gonna help you out that much.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
We get to see.
Let's go back as well. We're not even close to finish yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not yet finished. We must end this once and for all for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Now let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. From here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I'll keep on living. I'll keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Does he have long hair? He doesn't!
My future lies here. The day before the future. Nice. So that was Danganronpa 2. Holy crap. Gundam Tanaka. It's not Gundam in the credits. Hey, Fujan, get some rest, man. Thanks for always hanging out, dude.
Good night, Fucha.
So what's next for us? There's been a lot of like different things, like watch the anime, play, you know, Despair
I mean, there might be
Girls.
some after the cutscene, but
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm waiting patiently.
Not cutscene, but the credits. But I don't know. Maybe not.
We did it after a year. Yeah,
we finally came back and finished it.
We'll do it on Discord. Yeah. We gotta watch, for people that didn't watch the first one, we gotta run that. But I'm like so curious as to what's next. We might do like a season 1 of the anime. After a little bit after we start, once we get prepared for the game. Despair arc.
Because surprised us, I know, right? How
Dude,
did
that's
you live?
Actually crazy. So this is it. Ultra Despair Girls, then anime. Wait, Ultra Despair Girls is a game?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 a.m. for me. I've been watching Twitch for about 12 hours straight. I'm going to bed, but thanks for whatever that was. I'm glad you enjoyed it, stand up. Thank you so much.
Good night, coming in.
Okay, side by side. Yeah. I personally wouldn't play. Okay.
With the Spirit Girl.
So, how about lore-wise? Can we? We be?
I just watched the story recap after giving up.
Okay.
Okay.
So story. So is that what's next? Like story recap? Story recap of all Ultra Despair Girls?
I mean, first we gotta watch the anime, right? And then, so we gotta watch the Despair arc first, and then play get the story arc of Despair Girl. Right?
Ultra Despair Girls first. Okay, so
okay. Oh.
So we'll be watching. We'll do a review. I guess we could try it. If you're going to intertwine them, we have no idea what's next, but there's been a lot of opinions on like which ones.
Yeah.
I'm on the other side of that fence. I thought UDG was pretty fun. Up to you guys. Okay. Hey, what's up, Kilbo? Okay. UDG is just extra info on what happened between the games. Okay.
Okay.
Future arc is last. Competitive, but it's a pretty game since it's mostly 3D. Okay. Otherwise, watch this. So after UDG, we watch Despair arc. If we do UDG first, then it's Despair arc and then Future arc. Okay. So we can do like a Discord watch party for that, right? We can like watch with everybody.
I think so, yeah.
So playing Danganronpa 3 is last.
Yeah. I think it's all the content before 3.
Yeah. Dude, this game is crazy. It was like everything crazy about anime, but actually like blows your mind. Very final thing. Okay. Okay, Danganronpa 3 is 3 the last Danganronpa? Yeah, we just finished. Hey Takeshi, how you doing, man? Okay. V3 is separate. You can play whenever you feel like it. Okay. Can't wait for more hot anime characters. Yeah, I can't wait. Danganronpa 3 is the anime's V3. Okay, so V3 is the last thing. Okay.
What?
Wait, so V3 is the end? Okay. Toasty coming in.
Thank you
With
so
those
much,
gift subs,
Toasty.
dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Alright, V3, alright. Thank you so much, Toasty. So I want a waifu pillow of Chiaki now. Chiaki's like didn't they release like a really lewd figurine?
Probably. I
Of
wouldn't be
Chiaki?
surprised.
A really high quality. 우르세요. Go to hell, Monokuma.
Wanted to take a break from Danganronpa games? Okay. I see. Easter egg.
Yeah, the swimsuit one. I saw that.
Let me.
Hey, I'm telling you, exists. I just know. He returned a consult on Danganronpa one day. He has that other game, right? It's like the real live action kind of thing. Wait, can we see a trailer of Ultra Despair Girls? Can we watch it? I have no idea what to expect. Or is that spoilers?
I don't want to watch
Okay.
the trailer if that's okay. I want to go in blind, I think.
Okay. Yeah, where do we get that hoodie? Apparently it's not spoilers now that we've done these.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it with everybody. Guys, I can't not finish this series anymore. I know doing these visual novels are very different.
Whoops.
but-
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Jet, we looked up the Danganronpa anime, and they have it on the Japanese Amazon, but it's not subbed, unfortunately. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is fucking awesome.
I can't exit out of the game.
I was like on the edge of my seat the whole time. And then at the end, it was like 4 different like twists. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
Yeah, we just finished Shadow. TV series good. Not a fan of the games, I don't think. But it's okay to watch. Okay, okay. You can subscribe to Funimation page. Yeah, we had to use a proxy to do that. On a VPN. I didn't want to go and play them, but the Hangman Gambit stuff was really tough for me to get through. You didn't sneak the game to play by yourself. That's the experience is so much better with, you know, sharing with you guys, so that's what keeps me from not playing it. Alright, so let's watch the Blue got the trailer up. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, official trailer 1.
On
PS
it,
Vita. PS Vita.
Yep.
Danganronpa 2 is
Okay, ready?
fantastic, dude. Fantastic, yep. Okay, let's watch this.
Oh, no.
Appreciate so much more of this game after watching Despair Arc. Okay. That was... These guys are the first guys. I see the big hair.
Anna! What's he barking at?
Oh? Isn't that the girl from the movie? Remember, like, at the theater? What is this game?
Huh?
Oh, so good. It is so different.
Anna.
Don't question it. You know there's a Danganronpa VR game? Oh, it's that girl.
Oh.
Komaru Naegi. So
Yeah.
that little sister.
やっぱりもう無理なのかな
Komaru?
暴走にまみれた小汚い女と思ってるのね
Oh. Oh, I
Oh,
wanna
what? That's so
I
cool.
wanna play as her. The yandere comic artist.
これから僕たちは
Toko,
ゲー
yeah.
ムを始めるんだ
勝つのは私ですけどね僕ちんはそれくらい醜いんだよ絶対にリーダーの俺っちが勝ってやるからな楽しいからこれ
What the
What the
fuck are
fuck?
these guys?
Alright.
Coming this fall. There's so many Monokumas. Yeah, that was actually pretty sick. That looked
Yeah, it
pretty
looked
cool.
okay. For a Vita game?
So that was the movie
Oh.
in the movie theater. Because we didn't know who
okay.
that was.
Yeah.
Makoto's sister.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, so apparently there's an official Danganronpa VR game on PSVR where you get to play the cases where you're in the courtroom. Where your objective is to create the perfect crime and graduate as a black and Alright, Toasty, we'll check it out for sure, man. Thank you so much. It's just like... Oh, it's only like 20 minutes, though.
Oh.
VR surfing. Hi, Anu, hi.
Hi, Anna. Can you come back, please? Thanks. You knew the original Danganronpa was gonna be Distrust? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really know too much about the game. I try not to look up too much, so I don't really know too many facts or anything about it. But
Guys, that was awesome.
No, we did not pre-order a chicken. Not yet.
Chicken. Yeah, our dog
Our
Anu.
KFC.
Let me bring Anu here.
Yeah, it's gonna be more gore.
This is our dog, the Anu bear.
He's a little needy right now.
It's not. Everybody has a weird relationship with Anu here. Kind of like the ruler of the stream. The Anubis supremacy. Yeah. Say hi, Anu. Sometimes he talks when he yawns,
Sometimes.
but he has to yawn. Usually when I hold him like this, he yawns, but I think he's a little too excited right now. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's very excited.
Sometimes I can get him to sit with me here.
He is very quacky.
Yeah.
He likes to meow and he likes to quack. What's your despair new?
He's very, very cute. Well, yeah, that was Danganronpa 2, guys.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. That was
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
So-
We'll have to, watch all the anime and get ready for 3. Or
And
yeah.
we'll do those with everybody.
Yeah, we'll watch it on
So-
Discord. So we'll announce once we're ready to do the Discord event.
I think, is it next week that I have next
Yeah,
week?
next
I
weekend.
will be on a stream event called The Lockdown, where I'll be locked into a studio with Kuro Ken and Joey Aka, the anime man, to play Super Mario 64, 100%. Something about all the stars. I've never played Super Mario 64, so it's gonna be a crazy journey. And we can't leave until we stay there, so no matter how many hours it takes, we'll be there. Besides that, we have our annual Blluist Christmas feast stream where we eat Kentucky Fried Chicken on stream, which will be probably a week after the lockdown if I'm back.
Yeah, or we'll see.
Yeah, so we'll be doing
Yeah,
that.
we'll announce those
Yeah.
soon enough.
Yeah,
So
I can link. Blue, can you link it? I have no control over my my PC right here.
let me find the link.
Oh, there it is. Toasty linked it. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Yeah, if I come out of the lockdown, I have no
Yeah.
idea what to expect.
I might not see Gray for the rest of the holidays. We'll see.
I think it'll be
I might
good.
be spending Christmas with myself.
But either way, even if it's a little late because I can't make it out, we will be doing
We'll be doing it.
our annual
So,
Blluist Christmas
anyone
feast
new?
stream.
If you're interested,
Yeah.
please come join our Discord. We usually announce all the events and stuff
Yep.
ahead of time there. So, and if we do the anime night for Danganronpa, we'll be doing it
We'll
on
be
Discord
announcing it on
as
our
well.
Discord for sure. We'll let everybody know.
Yeah,
We might have a YouTube video coming out
soon.
very soon, so get a couple of those edits in. So
Yeah.
some new content coming in. It's Mario, not Skyrim. I don't think we would leave Skyrim for the rest of 2021. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you
Thanks,
guys
guys. We'll see you on Monday.
on Monday.
So-
Tomorrow's our day off. So thank you guys so much. If it's your first time joining, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We're Blluist from Tokyo, Japan, and we'll see you guys on Monday.
Bye, guys.
Take care.